Oh shit! I joke around so much. I actually put in the wrong thing. So okay, hold on. Success. All right. Wild beyond the Witchlight. With some isekai, maybe actually happening some backwards isekai. I don't even know what it is anymore. Contemporary fantasy adventure. There we go. Whew. We've been playing pretty regularly, which is nice. Tonight, we're very grateful that we gave up on cameras because I'm sitting here in my underpants because there's no air conditioning, baby. Yeah, good stuff. So I don't know why I shared that fact. A little confused by the heat, actually. Anyways, let's focus on the game. So, we're gonna need to recap and figure out where we are and where we're going. But we also have to answer a factspiration question. So let's see what today's factspiration question is. I believe Orpheus found some more extra hard questions. But this week you get an easy one. Wah wah. All right, so let me roll an easy question for you. The hard ones are very hard. I lost a few years off my life thinking about some of the questions. All right, this is nice. Where in the real world does your mundentity want to visit the most? Where in the multiverse does your fantasona want to visit the most? That's a good question. All right.
That is a good question.
Before somebody answers this question, let's go ahead and get a recap for a point of DM inspiration. The old Faxpo bot running low on fuel, down to only 2 points. That's what I like to see. So now the DM inspiration is finally valuable again. Does anybody want to do a recap?
Yeah, I can do one.
Going first? Okay. Alex Zyla, take it away.
Okay. So last time on Wild Beyond the Witchlight. No, I won't do that. Let's get everyone caught up real quick.
Okay.
We had just re-entered thither after exploring the Candlelit Cavern. We solved their problems pretty quickly. We made our way to the did the pond have a name? I don't remember.
I believe it might have been called the Wayward Pond.
The
that
Wayward
sounds
Pond,
pretty good.
yeah. We were on our way to the Wayward Pond to help the unicorn because we had spoken to her in the cavern and she seemed a little stressed out. Like she was in impending danger, so we went and tried to solve it. On our way there, we ran into a group of darklings and their half-dwarf, half-orc leader, Thirdak? Zarak. Excuse me.
Yeah, this cutie right here.
Yeah. Wow. Amazing. So we quickly figured out that he was the trouble. So we decided to try and scare him away, get him out of here. We rolled up into combat. I tried to cast a sleep spell. I tried to go off away from my friends in case any crazy magic happened and cast a sleep spell. Some crazy magic did happen, and by the end of all of it, I was laying down on the ground, stunned. Half the forest was on fire. And he took the initiative and took out his special garrote wire and tried to hold me captive to my allies. He was gonna negotiate, but none of my allies were having it. And so he did what he does best and nearly killed me with the garrote wire, and then tossed my corpse into the burning magic that I had caused. Yeah, and then our friends continued to fight valiantly. They destroyed all the darklings. Zarak got away. Lucky quickly went and got my corpse out of the burning forest and protected it from the rest of the darklings. Very heroic. But yeah, Zarak got away. Turns out the garrote wire did not go all the way through. I didn't lose my head entirely because of all the cool necklaces I wear. Luckily. Wasting no time, we just went after him using our. We got a little bit lost in the forest because we didn't have our unicorn horns on. We righted that after about an hour. Put on our special unicorn horns. Got us to the pond, where we found the unicorn Lamorna being accosted by the same dwarf. He was trying to saw off her horn with his special garrote wire. I think that's how you say it. But yeah, we intervened. Without all of his allies, he was a pretty easy fight. We saved the unicorn. I got to apologize for accidentally summoning her in that one time. And she agreed to help us find her mate, which we had believed was still in the real world and may or may not still be alive. After saving her, we met up with our wild, what was it? Our Will and the children in the Little Oak. We described them our plan. They're gonna try and protect the portal for us while we go back to the real world and try and find the unicorn. And that's what happened last time.
All right. Take your point of DM inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay. So, does anybody want to answer the question, where in the world does your Mundentity character most want to visit, and where in the multiverse does your Fantasona character want to visit?
Yeah, sure. I got it.
Okay, all right. Captain Amber Curl, also Twig the dog. Take it away.
Twig would like to visit New York City's dog park.
Okay,
Thinks it'd be
fair.
a good time there, right? He's seen pictures of it. You know,
Yeah,
the dogs
that's all
look
the way
so
on the
happy.
East Coast. Yeah, that's all the way on the East
Yeah.
Coast.
The dogs look real happy. Twig doesn't know that the dogs aren't really happy because who really, it's just pictures, it's ads, But to the pictures that he sees, they look really happy. A lot happier than the dogs at the park he goes to. They
Aw.
only have one tree to pee on, and they all have to share the same tree. So it's just constantly getting peed on because they're constantly trying to mark their territory.
You need to be in a better part of the city because there's a lot of wonderful parks. There's a lot of wonderful parks.
Well, every time I visit the wonderful parks,
Yeah.
Henry comes.
Oh, fair.
So
fair.
I gotta visit the one doo-doo park to avoid Henry.
Checks out.
And
checks
then
out.
Twig Ambercrow, where any in the multiverse, where would he like to go?
Shackles.
I don't know if he knows about the shackles, but he would like to visit this one place. It has a very charismatic pirate.
Mhm.
But he's always losing his ship to his former first mate.
Mm.
So, yeah, he'd like to join that crew. Either crew. He doesn't really care. He'd probably join one crew, then betray the other crew, then join the other crew, just because it'd be fun. There's
enough.
skeletons at one point. That's
I
pretty
see
cool.
where you're going. I got you.
Yeah.
So the Sea of Thieves, obviously, that's where you want to go. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, technically, I guess that's all in there. So, go ahead and take your Factspiration for the session. That's a D8, I believe, at this point.
Okay.
Has it up to a D8? And then it lasts the entire session. All right. I'll go ahead and change the Musax, and your Pokemon sprites will shrink down to map size because you guys are currently heading to the Earth portal. Right. You making any pit stops on your way there?
I think the only thing that Elliot wanted to do was ask Elkhorn about, well, if he wakes up by the time we got there. I think he did. Yeah, we had time to rest on the way there, so it was a couple days. I want to ask Elkhorn about his friend with the red hair and green eyes, and
Okay.
towards what was her name? The
Sloan?
little girl, Sloan. Yeah.
Oh,
if
you're gonna see if he recognizes Mercion in Sloan.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have him casually approach, and he grab her face, and he look at her like a person look at a horse auction. And he's gonna roll an insight check. Okay, and he says, "Oh, now that you mention it, maybe." And Sloane is kind of like leaning as far back as she can, and she says, what's going on exactly? Am I still in trouble for the unicorn horn situation?"
No, it's not like that. Just, you- and then he'll turn to Elkhorn and be like, was there anything that Mercion knew, or was like something that you two shared or something like that? That was important.
Ooh.
Like a battle cry, or I don't know.
We
Something here.
shared a cake once.
Mhm.
It was a reward for saving a halfling village from a wandering green dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, the other heroes, they took the halfling herbs and cheeses and fruits and whatnot, but I had a hankering for some cake, but I didn't want to eat the whole thing myself, so me and Mercion split it. It was awful nice.
What type of cake was it?
Oh, it was a yellow cake with fruit inside, a white cream frosting. Someone says, that sounds great. Do you have any cake like that right now, or are you just having like an episode where you're remembering the cake? And he just looks real thoughtful as he's like, you see a little bit of drool kind of forming in his mouth and going to his beard as he thinks about the cake.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yellow with a bit of fruit and frosting. I'm gonna stop by a grocery store when we get back to Earth.
So Sloane says, as she looks around for the other lost boys, says, I mean, you need one more? Because I'll go to this Earth place. Sounds pretty good if you got cakes like that. Also, I can make sure that you guys get the trinkets that the captain promised. Make sure you get some good trinkets, so don't just try to screw us over with some lame stuff.
It's a good thing that when they shook, they never specified what trinkets they would get. So they'll be happy with what they get because I promised them trinkets.
All right, it's up to you guys. Do you want this random elf child?
We have a bunch of other kids with us at the time.
I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch more kids.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
I don't want another life, to be worried about.
This will be a liability.
Yeah.
I have to worry about mine enough.
I'll keep an eye on them.
Okay.
They're gonna stay back.
Oh, yeah, Henry's staying behind.
Yeah.
We're taking Henry Jr. though, right?
Oh.
Yeah. Who's Henry possessing this during this trip?
So I was thinking Talavar.
Okay.
Or Wendell.
How's your noble Waluigi?
Wow.
It's me. That sounded very pained.
But that also sound very authentic.
Yeah, there's some Italian guy out there be like, you motherfuckers.
Oh, yeah. Good thing our friend Chris Pratt's not going to misrepresent the Italian people in the soon to be a masterpiece. Anyways, all right. Do you guys have any other business? Are you going to pass all these other tantalizing landmarks as you make your way up there?
Well, I'd kind of, because the unicorn is very worried about the maid, so I said I was gonna We'll check that
Since
out on the
when
way
have
back.
people cared about NPCs? All right, so you're gonna keep going.
Yeah.
All right, passing the expired Spire of Desire, and making your way over to Earth Portal.
Yeah, we'll get it when we come back, right?
All right.
I mean, that's where I'm going when we come back. I don't care what else happens.
All right, let's see what happens here. So Sue's staying behind. Sue gives you a shopping list of things that she would like from Earth. Okay. So
Did she give us a way of paying for it?
yeah, she says that there is a type of elven wine that is very rare in most worlds, but is very common in Earth. It is carbonated and sort of the color of urine. Often it's described as having to do with moisture from a mountain or other geological constructs. So
Okay,
she
yeah. I know
Yep.
I know what you're talking about. Okay, we'll get you.
There is also a rare elven bread that allegedly is made by the same corporation on Earth. They are triangular-shaped breads that have different flavored powders on them. So she would like you to pick those up as well. Like a lot of both, if possible.
Okay,
They have very high trade value in the Feywild.
I see.
I see.
How long did it take us to get to the?
Lastly,
portal?
there's a confection that can cast calm emotions. It's a chocolate-covered nougat bar, and it contains caramel and peanuts.
Okay.
She wants to know if it's possible for you guys to find one or more of those quest items.
Sure.
Sure. You seem very confident about this.
No, it's just a dagger.
Can I get like a pickle jar that's big enough? Oh man. Like no pickles in it, but I need it big enough to put a head in, lady.
You want a jar for putting a head in?
Yeah, a pickle jar with pickle juice in it.
Timothy. Then she comes back a little bit, and there is a jar suitable for holding a human head.
Okay, I dropped that dwarf's head in it.
Okay.
And then I closed it up and was like, keep this safe. This is one of my trinkets.
You want me to preserve it? Because it's just in a jar right now.
With pickle juice. Yeah, just do that. Yeah, whatever. Make sure it's good.
All right.
It's possible to make a potion of spirit of dying. I mean,
she says, Timothy, put this down in the cellar. And the camera goes real close, and his eyes turn into two little slits. Whoosh. And he nods.
I'm picturing a Family Guy right now.
And then she turns back and she smiles at you real big. Well, that's nice. All right, keep an eye out for those quest items I said you ought to look out for. You'll need money, won't you? Oh, let's see. I have some money around here somewhere. What do they use on the Earth? Pick me up some cell phone power. Yeah, this should do. And she sets down 5,000 gold. No, I'm just kidding. She sets down a sack of 50 gold coins. Says, "Is this enough?"
Yeah, it should be.
Probably.
I have to hit up a pawn shop, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna ask how long did it take for us to get over to the Earth portal? Question mark.
Oh, gosh, better part of a day. So you might be heading over at nighttime.
Okay. I'm just asking, just like maybe the unicorn magic and natural healing. Maybe I can talk normally.
Oh yeah, I think you would have recovered by now. Yeah, that's totally your choice. That's totally your choice.
I was thinking I keep doing it. I was thinking I keep doing it for a while, but it hurts. Okay.
All right, so I'm checking the gold prices currently. Let's see.
Real time.
It's about 1,800 for an ounce. So I was doing that just to.
Let's see. It's saying goldprice.org. saying the troy ounce, blah blah blah, gold price per ounce. Oh my gosh, 1 gold coin, if we assume it is an ounce, is currently trending in the U.S. at about $22 a piece. 20, yeah. Okay. That's
Well,
pretty good.
I mean, don't forget we were also given $2,000 each when we got sent into here.
Oh yeah, for sure. All right.
Time is
I
gonna be
just
this is
assumed
gonna be,
that
this is gonna be this is gonna be the shopping episode.
Yeah.
Elion.
Uh-huh.
Depending on what happens when I go through, if you can't understand me here, I need a cell phone, right? Okay, you make sure I get a cell phone with a good plan. You know,
Okay.
I don't know what type of plan you guys got, but it works here. So good plan, the same plan. What else do I want? I would really like a dog bowl. That'd be
Okay.
nice. Tired of drinking water out of a bottle. It's really hard.
Would you want one of those doggy water packs?
Yeah. Give me one of those. It gets hot here.
Wendell butts in and says, can I have a new phone too, since Henrik threw mine away?
I throw the asshole away too.
You're going home, so you won't need it. Your parents will get you a new phone.
They'll probably be mad at me for losing it.
Well,
No, they'll be happy to see you.
Yeah, tell them the person that kidnapped you, threw away.
Hey, that's not true. It was not kidnapping. Oh, you're talking about the actual people kidnapping.
Oh yeah. Can we also visit like the really big mart that has a really, 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 really big box of milk bones? I'm talking like the industry size. Yeah. That's gonna be good.
Well, we'll see. I mean, no problem. I guess we can visit some places and get you some stuff, Twig. Yeah, it's no problem.
I gotta swing by my alley. I gotta swing by my house.
I don't want to swing by the bar.
Style. Okay, I'll go by myself with Darth.
How does Darth gonna look?
I don't know.
He's just cosplaying.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, so let me assemble the team of astronauts that is leaving the Feywild and going through the portal to Earth. We've got an actual unicorn. We got Elliot, we got Alex, we got Lucky. Fluffy Bottom will not be left behind. We got Sir Talavar, who this is very good because he wants to do some scouting for the summer court. See if there's any opportunities for the summer court in Coast City. Is Henry Jr. going or stay with his dad?
I'd imagine Henry Jr. would stay, right?
All right, Henry Jr. is going to stay with you. All right. Darth Circumcision would die for his master's bidding, so he's definitely going. You're going to return Sung Wong and Mishka Peterson and Wendell Jefferson Bartell to their families. All right.
Elkhorn's come because he wants to see what happened with the with his figurines.
Yeah, he wants to know. He wants to go with the bullshit going on Earth. Okay, you don't want Sloan to go. And is Vlank coming?
Oh, we also are bringing Star, right?
Are you gonna bring Star with you?
Well, I'd be cool to bring Star, but I don't think the carnival's still there.
It is definitely not.
Yeah, I figured they moved on.
Okay.
I literally thought they were gonna meet us in the Feywild, but they obviously went to some other planet.
Well, I mean, they crisscross through the 3 realms. You just have not gotten them as a random encounter yet.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah.
As much as I'd like to bring Star, it's probably safer here.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, Bella wants to go for sure. You want Clapperclaw to go? Might need a guide. Could find the path.
Yeah.
Okay.
He can just be a stuffed pretend to be a stuffed.
He's also
a Muppet.
He's also cosplaying with.
That's my.
All right.
It's like con season out there.
All right. So that's what we're doing. We're good.
Is Winterbow coming?
No, I think he said he was.
Yeah, he is too old to go exploring new worlds. He will stay here and keep an eye on the children and the realm of thither that you have helped liberate from the evil hag.
Okay.
All right. All right, I will take you over to the Mushroom Circle.
Chaos.
It'll be fine, I'm sure.
I can't wait.
Let's see. Where is the circle? We need a good circle. No, not that one. There we go. All right, as you approach, you start to hear what could only be described as Alvin and the Chipmunks singing songs. Just loud, high-pitched, squeaky voices, singing songs, having a good time. Maybe that's what they're singing, having a good time. I don't know. But your merry band happens upon them as these campestri are singing and dancing in a prismatic circle around what is obviously a magical fairy ring. So let me activate the map. All right, let's see if we could what we got here. Let's see. I don't want to get your thing shut down, but I mean, we kind of need some Alvin and the Chipmunks songs. Let's see. Oh, here we go. If we're gonna do it, we'll go big. We'll go big. So as you approach, you hear music coming from the distance. There you go.
Oh, Disney.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
boy.
they're just singing and dancing, making their way around, just having a great time. These creatures do, in fact, just look like little worm mushrooms, and they are full of constant joy and a desire to sing and have fun. Those of you who are getting your memories back, you recall that they are honestly a delicious vermin. They are good aligned and they mean well, but they also taste so delicious, and they're also really annoying. Like well-meaning children that try to make you breakfast in bed, but then burn down the house. They just can't really do anything right, but that doesn't stop them from trying to do good. Yeah, so anyways, they see you, and they stop singing. And they stop dancing. And they look over at you. And they, one of them calls out, "Who goes there? What business have you here? In the most dangerous of all fairy rings?"
Hey, my name's Elliot, and we came here to use that ring to go to Earth.
Oh, they all kind of murmur.
They know the name.
They quickly rush to have a campestri huddle. They are murmuring amongst themselves.
If you know this realm, you must prove it. Sing to us a song, a ballad, that only a person of the earth would know.
And you must actually sing a couple of lines from said song
Okay.
to activate the portal.
Okay.
All right. Who's got this one?
Alex.
Alex, yeah, you got it. You're the singer, but your throat.
I was gonna say, yeah, my throat's a little sore. I don't know. Maybe one of you guys can handle this one.
I could. I listen to the radio a lot with the hot dog vendor. I'm sure I could do it.
But it hurts. Still.
Man, Red, if you didn't want to sing on stream, you could have just said so, but this is good role playing. Good role playing.
What do you mean? I'm role playing. I can sing.
I've listened to the radio many of times.
I need to annihilate this bot real quick. Hold on. There, it's
All right. He says,
Prove it. Sing us a song that only any Earthling would know. We listen through the thin place in the world to the great sounds and media of this world. Do you know of Queen Beyonce?
You want me to sing Beyonce?
oh wow,
Okay.
they all look around.
Could you?
Yeah, sure. Twig gets ready. He sits up, well, on his, and then he moves to the left, everything you own to the box to the left. In the closet, that's my stuff. Yes.
They know of the
Everything you
ritual.
own to the box to the left. There you go. Is that good?
And then you proceed to perform the entire song for them, with like poorly CGI animated dog dancing and like the whole deal. Is that
Sure. I give him a roll.
okay? Yeah.
As Twig is doing that, Elliot joins in and continues to dance his back up.
Oh wow. Okay, give me 2 performance checks.
I'll do acoustic.
Okay.
And then since I have people watching me, I'll use showman and increase that by 3 as well.
Oh, very nice. It's honestly the best performance of a Beyonce song by a dog that wasn't just cheated using like video technology that any of you have ever seen. And Elliot, apparently, maybe the new medicinal state you find you're in has gotten rid of your inhibitions, but the dancing is on par with the singing.
Okay.
Yeah. Alex, what do we got for acoustic?
Let's see.
Okay.
First one today.
Oh yeah, I guess it would be the first. I don't know
Oh,
if that
very
counts for
nice.
Tools. I guess performance. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Wow, they are very pleased with your performance of Queen Beyonce's ritual of dumping. And one of them says,
Is it too much for me to ask? Can you play a song of the Rihanna? I prefer her over Beyonce.
and then the others jump on him and start beating him up.
That's good.
Ooh, that's so on. Ooh, yeah.
Hey, Elliot, mouth drooling a little bit, says, well, if you don't like that one, I'll take him.
Ellie, you want to eat? Never mind.
They all look around.
You'll take me to Earth with you?
No,
Yeah.
it's too dangerous.
I will be the biggest and best helper.
And it breaks free of the pack
Mhm.
and begins to bounce towards you.
You can take me to see Princess Rihanna.
Yeah, just jump inside this pocket of my shirt.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
it smells like
sir.
gingerbread.
I'm not gonna lie, Elliot. I don't know how many times you've had a dick in your pocket, but it kind of feels like that. It's very warm and tubular, and it's kind of moving of its own volition. Most of the creature's made out of muscle. But there it is. All right.
I'm sure once he gets to Earth, he will shine bright like a diamond.
Yeah, it is humming bright like a diamond right now. It's so excited for its trip. The others approach you, and you see a Worlds of Warcraft style quest exclamation mark appearing above this guy's head. And he says, there's a lot of them. You got to picture this is like a whole swarm of these little penis mushrooms. Okay, and the biggest one, he says,
If you are going to the world of Earth, can you bring back to us tidings from Princess Toadstool? She is said to be the princess of another world full of mushrooms. That world is somehow connected to Earth, for on that world they worship her and all of her friends. We hear the song sometimes.
and then they proceed to sing the Super Mario Brothers Super Show song, but as if they were chipmunks. I don't know. The internet probably has that, but just imagine it. That's what's happening. They perform the entire thing unless you stop them from start to finish, including the dancing.
Yeah, sure.
Can,
I'll
can you
I'll
just
bring it
make
back.
a portal?
What?
I beg them. I beg them before they get too far to make the portal.
Oh. Well, so you agree to bring them tidings of Princess Toadstool?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
It says yes.
Yeah. Oh, man.
All right. You feel the power of the Feywild bind your promise.
Hmm.
Okay.
Great.
All right.
Well,
So.
this is gonna be easy. Your princess is in another castle.
Oh man.
Right.
Well done. All right.
That
Hold
deserves an
on.
inspiration.
Yeah, definitely take a Z of inspiration for that one. That was good shit.
So good.
All right. Let's see. Where is this? Oh, I should probably start up the music again. Hold on. There we go. All right, so they begin moving to the left. They spin around. They put things in a box to the left, et cetera, as they begin powering up the magical portal of the circle. News of Princess Toadstool incoming, and their hearts filled with the love of Queen Beyonce. You have done a great deed of goodness and heroics this day, heroes.
Elliot's stomach is growling right now.
Quick question. Is there like another circle on the other side? We could just use it again to get back here, or?
I don't know.
All right.
Only one way to find out.
Well,
At least we know that that hospital has one, maybe.
Yeah.
maybe.
Maybe.
All right.
Oh! Before I go through,
Mhm.
I'm gonna go ahead and transform before I go through.
Oh, okay. Just in case some
Alright.
fucky shit happens.
Well, in case I can't speak immediately after going through a portal.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
I'm gonna remind Alex she's probably still wanted.
Yeah, I'm very aware.
Okay, just
Maybe
careful.
maybe we should just stop by the police station first.
As you guys approach the portal,
probably a good idea.
your bodies become irradiated with magical light and energy.
Really cool effect.
Yeah,
It burns us.
you can see both your mundentity and your phantasona overlapping each other, fighting for dominance over the space that you occupy.
I feel like we should get the kids back. I mean, it's gonna be probably pretty late though.
Parents will be happy to have their kids back. That's all they care about.
Mishka
How-
Peterson is explaining to Wendell Jefferson Bartell that liking Chris Rock for his music, but ignoring the way he treated Rihanna is problematic.
I think you got
And,
the wrong Chris.
Yeah. So sorry. Chris Brown. Yeah. The heat is absolutely building my brain. And then Wendell is looking thoughtful as he receives his woke training from young Mishka Peterson.
How are we gonna return these kids anyways? Just take them to the police station or something?
Yeah, I can take them. That's the thing I do, guys.
Oh yeah,
At least one of the things I do.
I forgot about that. It's been a
Yeah.
while.
Just a little. It's been a wild ride so far. Yesterday definitely included.
All right. Let's see. Oh, I don't think I grabbed everybody. Hold on.
I love this effect.
Where is everybody? Oh, fairy ring. There we go. No, everybody moved again. Hold on. I grab these guys. I think that's who I was missing, was these three. Okay. All right, and I got to give Talavar control over to Henry.
Yep.
All right, let's see. All right, but now you're going to see how insanely powerful he is. Please don't abuse his strength. And
I don't think I have vision on him.
Yeah, I'm going to turn that on. Hold on.
Yeah, I've got it.
All right.
Oh my god.
What?
He's so powerful.
It is. Please don't
There's so
abuse
many
it.
fucking hit points.
Yes. I'm glad you guys didn't try to solo him. I mean, fight him at all, because he's a solo boss. Is very strong. All right, and then let's see. Go over here, and okay. So you guys all step through. Anybody in a particular order, or you guys just all kind of crowd in? Do any of you sort of wait experimentally to see if anyone is horribly killed by the attempt, or?
Elliot would probably just walk through.
All right. Okay. Take you over to the. Ooh, it's not a map because we're just doing a lot of theater of the mind, a lot of throwing pictures out there and all that jazz. But I will switch the calendar over if I can remember how. Hold on. Let's see. Options. Okay, we got 2 calendars. Now we want to switch to the other calendar. You could do this. Earth calendar. That's the one we want. Yeah. Cool. Give us the Earth calendar. Display options. Nope. Settings. Man. Oh. There we go. I think that'll do. No? I was like, I know exactly what we need to do because I had this prepped way in advance. And then, yeah, let's see.
I think it might be individual because I can switch mines over on the little thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So if you click the little calendar thing on the top right, it'll be a little flyout that lists calendars, and you're going to want to switch back to the Earth calendar. There we go.
If you have it in the tiny form, you have to double click it to open it up.
So you guys will be coming through on the night of Monday, October 18th. So it's getting close to Halloween time too. So
perfect.
Yeah. All right, and there's a lot of luckies here.
I just noticed.
Where are all these luckies coming from? Let's get rid of that guy.
They're all off to the right.
Okay. Oh. Yeah. I'll get rid of these. Bloop. Okay. Oh man, what? Get these Elliot's out of here. Jesus Christ! Are there any more that I'm missing? How many of you guys are there? All right, I think that's it. All right, so you guys come through, and you are in Northland Park when you come through. So if you recall, the bar where you started your adventures is over near Coast City Center. So you guys are pretty far from there. You guys tell me where you live in town. That's your business. So the fairgrounds were down here. So you guys are quite a distance from the fairgrounds. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Has anyone changed aside from probably Twig?
Would Talavar change?
So when you guys come over to the real world, does anything happen to your magical companions? Their appearances are not based on magic. They are magical creatures, but their appearances, come by naturally. So they all still look the same. But I will say that the unicorn, as sad as this is to say, her light dims. She is no longer radiating a beautiful rainbow.
That's not everything. Oh no, the overlay. Transition.
Oh, nice. Back to the boring Zoom one.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
No, moose. Come on.
Oh right, yeah, moose. Yeah.
Moose.
And but everyone else looks the same except for these kids who keep having their art randomly swapped back to that one. So let me fix that real quick. There we go. All right. And let's see. Sir Talavar, the first thing you notice when you come here is that this world is disconnected from the weave of magic. There is still magic here, but it is very weak, and you imagine that the people here that practice magic are probably real bad people that do real bad things to get more magic. because it feels like the kind of world where spell slots don't come back just by resting. That you got to do all kinds of wheeling and dealing, all sorts of drugs, sacrifices, eating magical creatures, all sorts of fucked up shit to get your spell slots back here. But if you're packing spell slots, you still got the magic with you. That will, of course, make you a target for anything that detects and feeds off of magic, which if a creature like that is in this world, it's probably really hungry. Probably immediately going to start tracking you down and trying to eat you. Of all the worlds you visited, this is definitely not the lowest magic world, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. You did have to go one time to the world of houses and humans, and that was actually completely devoid of magic. It was a whole fucking ordeal to get yourself back to the Feywild, but that's outside the scope of this campaign.
I think some of us are taking a break from magic.
I'm totally ritual based.
I don't really have spell slots, but I have cantrips.
Well, your rituals are going to be out of luck unless you have some kind of consumable magical fuel for them. In fantasy world, the weave is in all things. Like the force is in like every rock and tree, but for some reason not inside droids. I don't fucking know. Star Wars. Anyways, if you have spell slots with you, you could use those spell slots. If you want to cast like rituals and cantrips, you'll have to burn hit dice equivalent to the level that of spell slot you're trying to use. So you can cannibalize yourselves, like the blood magi of old, to do so. If you could find other magical creatures, you could essentially take their blood, mechanically their hit dice, and use them.
What would you?
Here's a question.
So, question, yeah. What if you have your Mundenti has an ability that's kind of like a spell?
Then you should be fine.
Okay, because one of my things is I can use the summon beast thing. So I don't know how that.
Also cantrips in general. They're drawing on your natural magic that you have inside you. So cantrip magic should be okay.
So you said that I would know like there are evil things that would come after you if it figures out that you're magic. Would it be just using spell slots or just being magical? Both of those?
Salvar, between you and Lamorna, you will be able to detect any otherworldly thing that are using the veil to disguise themselves here in this world. You are both substantially magical creatures.
Gotcha. I'm gonna turn invisible.
Okay.
Superior invisibility.
All right.
Doesn't work.
Now it's less superior. It's the invisibility that Jeremy Crawford has always wanted. So you just look like a little tiny Waluigi lizard predator. So everyone knows exactly where you are as you bend light around yourself. It's very low budget magic now. So
A cloaking device on.
yes, you have the movie cloaking device so that the audience knows exactly where you are and they feel so fucking smart. Yep. Everyone who has any training in perception is like, oh, there he is. But you still get the benefits of invisibility in so much as for some reason people have difficulty hitting you even though you're a shimmering blob. Yes, movie invisibility.
And then I'm gonna fly 60 feet in the air, and that's the plane of existence I'm gonna live on.
All right.
Nobody looks up anyway.
Exactly. Why would they look up? It makes no sense. Everything here is on the ground.
Last question.
It is since it's Coast City, it is raining.
But the most important thing is, right, now that we're here and all magic is kind of like, weighed down, does my hat get wet?
Ooh. It retains the magic inside of it and does not.
Nice.
Okay, so this dagger's still working on me then. Okay.
I'll change my cloak to what it used to look like
Okay.
before we went to be full.
Nearby, you hear a stream, and looking off in the distance, you see that there is, in fact, a footbridge. Looking around, you see that there is a circle of mushrooms that you guys have come through, but there were so many of you coming through the portal, and the mushrooms were so boring looking that everyone sort of stepped on them and squashed them.
Oh no.
Yeah, they were just those real shitty, like, white mushrooms that, form in little rings.
Wonder if we sing to
Well-
it if we can get back.
Well,
And it is currently only 6 o'clock at night. But it is October in the Pacific Northwest, so it is already getting a little dark.
I'm gonna take out mushroom friend who's in my pocket.
He says,
Have we made it to Rihanna's house yet?
No, but hey, you see these mushrooms right here?
Oh no!
Yeah. Can we help them?
I don't know.
and he tries to wiggle out of your pocket. It's very provocative.
I'll help him out of my
Okay.
pocket and
All
place
right.
him down next to the mushrooms so you can try and
Okay.
help them.
He pulsates in your hands, thick and shaft-like. You place the very big mushroom on the ground, and he immediately hops over to his fallen Earth cousins and says,
Are you okay?
and then he cocks his head as if listening.
They say that they're all right. This
Okay.
isn't the worst thing that's happened to them.
Okay. Well, I'm glad they're all right. You think this might be our way back to
Heather?
thither?
These mushrooms are in bad shape. They're gonna need an infusion of magic.
Okay.
Starting to remind me of a certain gingerbread cookie. At least that's what I'm thinking.
And the little Campestri begins to list off all the magic he knows of. Love, music, friendship, just starts going down the list.
Okay.
What about poop? Is poop one of them?
Poop is actually very delicious, so that could probably help.
All right. I got this in 3 hours. In 3 hours, I got it. Well, no, I can change right now. Yeah. Henry, I got poop. Wait, no, Henry's not here. Darth, I got poop.
And he takes you off to poop, but aren't you in your stuffed animal form?
I can switch back and forth.
Oh, okay. You're gonna switch back just so that you can feel poop happening?
Well, so I can poop as a dog.
Oh, okay. All right. The Campestri watches you the entire time, fascinated that that's where food comes from.
Or I do that little dog thing where I scratch up the ground, toss up
yeah.
some grass, and
Sure.
then I good poop.
You just don't hit the mushrooms while you're doing that.
I look right at Elliot in his face and I say good poop. I don't know if it's a bark or if it says good poop, but that's what I say.
Do I understand Twig when he says that?
No, Twig is just a normal animal now.
Okay. Well, yeah, you were right. You guess you can't speak when you're in your dog form.
Not gonna say it's all bad.
Now that no one can understand me, I love you all. You are all my friends. You're my favorites, including you, Lucky. And they all can't understand a word I say.
Lamorna looks to you and says telepathically, "You are very sweet and very kind."
Well, you weren't supposed to hear that. Don't tell them that.
She says, "Your secret is safe with me. Are we going to stay out here in the forest in the rain, or is there a place we need to go?"
How
boy.
Ask
I
her.
Do
guess,
you, hey, actually, that's a question for you. Do you feel your mate anywhere?
You see her horn flicker a little bit, and she kind of cocks her head left and right and says, "No, not at all.
Okay.
There's some kind of interference in the air. It's thick, like webbing."
Humidity?
That's
she's
not
talking
functional.
about internet. She's talking about the 5G.
Maybe, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well,
That's
maybe
what really
when you
killed
get
the magic.
maybe if we find a place closer, you might feel something. So I guess we just explore for a little bit now. But it's also
Okay.
kind of late.
Are we just going to explore these woods, or should we find a place to camp for the night? We could seek shelter from the rain under that small bridge over there. I don't see any trolls.
Yeah, for now, we need to come up with a plan, though.
Oh,
There's a
one
lot of
thing.
things that I need to go take care of while I'm here. But I guess the first thing is, when is the convention that bought the flyer? Like,
Oh, yes. The convention starts Thursday the 21st and goes all the way through to Sunday afternoon on the 24th.
okay, so we got some time.
Oh, hello, Lamorna. Try not to use your telepathic talking to other people that are around here other than us.
Oh?
You'll probably freak them out, and they'll get scared. And
So
probably-
animals in this world, or things that look like animals, don't speak?
no.
No. Well, no.
Does that mean Sir Talavar can't talk? And Fluffy Bottom?
I mean,
Fluffy Bottom speak.
Yeah, Fluffy Bottom's like, why would I not talk? That's crazy.
I feel I should not be muted.
Yeah, and why can't Twig talk? All animals talk. The only ones that don't
Animals-
talk are cursed. Oh, right.
Animals from here can't speak.
Wow, that's pretty lame.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I bet a lot of people here eat meat then, huh?
Except Elliot.
Oh, wow, Elliot, you're the only person in this whole world that doesn't eat meat?
No, actually, there's a good amount of us now.
Why?
I don't know. I do it because just it's a little bit healthier than I don't feel so well when I
Well then. I thought it would have been more because you cared for the animals. But,
yeah, sure.
Wait, so where are all the animals then? We're like a forest. This should be like a bunch of animals.
They're probably hiding
Why would they hide? It's a forest.
because they
Is there
probably
like
think
a dragon or something that comes and eats them?
no. It's just
People-
that usually people mess with animals and don't want to be around them because the animals doing their own thing and people are doing their own thing.
What? But you
that
guys are
thing-
friends with Twig, right? And Twig's an animal.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Not all
I don't
animals
know
are
if I
twig.
should describe to her like the horrors of what Henry's job was. I feel like that might put a dampen on the relation.
Just people are
but-
assholes. That's
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, but Twig's Twig, and Twig is not every animal. I'm not. We're not every person.
oh, there's one of those realms where they pick particular animals that they like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lamorna says shameful.
Indeed.
Let me guess. They love horses here.
You are getting
Uh,
way more attention than you ever wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
you don't want to
there's
know.
horse people here.
Oh, are there horse people here?
Well, people who are very into horses. Not so much
Oh.
horses that are people. If that makes any sense.
Into horses? Like they're fans of horses?
Yes, yes.
Oh. So they treat them well, like equals, or perhaps even as deities?
Yes, yes.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Um,
And this forest we're in, it's vast. It goes on for long ways.
No.
not really. No.
Not
Literally,
beyond
like
the
50 feet behind us is a highway.
There's like a dead deer.
Trucker goes by. Vrr.
But yeah. I mean, I don't know if I still have my apartment here, and I don't know if we should be walking around the city with everybody here.
If I'm remembering correctly, some of you are wanted by the establishment here for some hospital break-in.
Yeah.
Where you murdered a man, apparently.
Did
Wait, we
murder
murdered
a guy?
somebody?
We didn't murder anybody.
Well, you didn't murder him, but you kidnapped him from his realm, so they're gonna probably
Oh yeah,
think
and then
that
he
you
died.
murdered.
I mean, that was on Twig, 100%.
I mean, look. He was
Hey,
a knight.
Twig
He
literally
served his
lured the
duty.
man into the Feywild with his dog abilities.
Yep. I take responsibility. That's why I brought back Darth.
Wendell says, Wendell says,
Well, if we're gonna take everybody home, we should just do it now. Why can't you guys just like call us an Uber or something?
Do any of our phones work?
I feel like all of our phones.
Well,
are dead.
mine doesn't.
Oh, shut up, Wendell. I don't actually say that. Just
Wow.
thinking it very hard. Oh,
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Let's Okay, where are we? Northland Park. Where's the nearest station, Lucky?
let me remember.
there is a cop station. We'll say, let me get my tools out here. Let's see. This will be Northland Station. Perfect. This is that
LA.
theater of the mind
Convenient.
action that the people would say that they missed so much from back in the day. Here you go.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a secret technique here to put a bullet point on there. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
And Sue gave us 50 gold.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's close to 1,700 bucks.
Okay.
Yeah, we got some shopping to do. We need to get tidings from Princess Toadstool. This what else? We need. What was it? It looked like I think she wanted Snickers, Mountain Dew, and I think she was talking about Fritos or maybe Doritos or.
Oh man, you gotta get a Reese's
Doritos
fast break.
seems likely.
Doritos. It was Doritos for sure. If she was talking
Yeah.
about dust, it's Doritos.
Yeah.
But they don't have dust on them anymore. So.
Man, Twig is barking a lot.
I switched
I thought he could he's switching back and forth, I think. He's switching back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can understand him when he's stuffed animal.
Okay.
What would be great is if you keep doing that so much, and then the lack of magic, you just get stuck in sort of a half dog, half stuffy form, and you just turn into a talking stuffed dog. That'd be amazing.
It's just a life-size stuffy, that's all.
Yeah.
Well, people might think we taxidermied a dog.
Oh, God.
All right.
Oh,
You
look,
hear some voices from off of the distance. It sounds like two people are taking a walk. There is some giggling going on, and the one voice says, "See, the rain's not so bad. This is nice, right? It's not too crowded." And the other voice says, "Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I should have trusted you. It's a good idea. The park's kind of spooky at night, right?" And then the other voice says, "Don't worry, I'll keep you safe." And you hear a smooch. They seem to be heading towards your bridge.
This way, guys.
I would like to mimic with performance the
Okay.
sound of what creature have I seen? What scary creature have I seen in
The
in
frog
Hither?
Hemoth.
Oh yeah, to mimic the froghemoth sounds.
Oh
Or that
god.
terrible frog thing.
All right. You mimic the frog hemoth. Give me a performance.
All right, give me 1 second.
All right.
Why did it?
It is so convincing that some of you who fought in that battle are convinced that the Froghemoth Jr. is here for revenge. The people scream, and you hear their footsteps spattering through puddles as they run away.
I snicker.
Okay.
That's pretty good, huh, guys?
Just quick.
Yeah.
Clapper
Yeah,
Claw
I
nods.
A little too good.
You want to get shot?
Pulled out a
Do I want to get shot by
That
what?
was terrifying.
Well,
Point to myself.
what am I getting? You gonna shoot yourself? That's
No,
not good for
I
your
wanna
health. That's not
That
good for
thing
your
is
health. You should-
terrifying.
you-
Okay.
we should, we should see a doctor if you're gonna shoot yourself. Okay.
Fluffy Bottom says, "I don't get it. You guys talk this place up like crazy. It's just like hither. It's just wet and it's just a forest. You guys were
Oh, no.
You guys were full of it.
Just
No,
give it a
we're
minute.
give it a second. Well, we're on our way to out of this park and into the city. You'll see.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's head towards the nearest station.
Okay.
I'll take the kids in by myself.
Dalavar will go in with you, invisibly.
All right, you guys.
Before we get out of the thing, we need to take the kids to the side and say, listen, it's gonna be hard to explain all this magic stuff that happened, how you guys got transported to another world, and all that stuff. So, Lucky, what are you gonna say about how you found them?
We got stuck in the forest and ate some bad mushrooms. Kids, man.
How long were these kids missing?
How long have you been
With an
missing?
adult. For weeks?
Lucky, the case that you did know about of Sung Wong, she had been missing for 4 days when they dropped that information off with you.
When I left, Song was only gone for a few days.
Yeah, but how long?
It's been weeks.
How long?
Yeah.
What time? What day? What week? What day is it now? October? Didn't we go to the? It's been a while,
1st,
right?
wasn't it?
I don't think any of us have a context yet. So phones are all dead, right?
Yeah,
Mine still has some juice. In fact, you know what? I'm actually gonna look up.
Wouldn't it be better just to drop them off on the outside and leave? I like-
No. That's not quite how it works.
It just
I
makes
mean-
more questions
Lucky's
than
gonna
answers.
get
Yes.
paid, yeah.
I mean, so. You're going.
I mean, okay. I explained to Talifon.
You guys
right?
started this adventure on September 3rd.
Yeah.
And
So it's been a month. And
4 or
and
6
you-
weeks
and-
almost.
2 months.
yeah, and now it's October 18th.
So yeah, oh man, when my phone gets charged up,
I'm,
it's gonna be a lot of text messages about rent.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, it's a bad look to drop off a bunch of kids. Several weeks after they got
Lucky,
missing.
you're a police officer. What are you scared of? Just
I
take the
can't
kids and go to the
explain
station.
Well, he's a PI. It's what he does. He finds kids. That's part of his.
All of them at the same time.
You're gonna have to have a pretty good story to explain that one.
You better bring the dog in with you and have him talking out with them.
Totally bringing this stuffed animal that
Well,
talks just to scare the shit out of him.
Just like, okay, look, the
Wendell
kids are
says,
missing,
"Just
right?
let me go. Just drive me to my house, and I'll just go
Uh,
in the back door, and I'll just tell him I ran away."
Can Talavar disguise self?
Well, let me see. Well, I get polymorph. And I
That
can
works
minor
better,
illusion.
actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but you
So-
can like, be animal.
Yeah, but
Hold on.
an ape is an animal, so you can kind of,
What am I gonna
We still the
Bigfoot?
intelligence.
I'm gonna go in like
Polymorph is a
bubbles,
person.
primal bubbles. And
Your
Oh
kid.
man.
Take. Bye.
Ooga. Ooga.
No, yeah, I mean, yeah. If Wendell
was
knows where he
thinking-
lives.
I have an idea. I have a suggestion. I could just suggest the police officers drop the fucking questions.
Yeah, but then they'll have questions later. It doesn't
It
erase
doesn't
their
matter.
memory.
You will be long gone by that point. Does it matter?
Well, why don't? Okay, hold on. I got the.
Well, no, Talibot's got the right of it. That's future use problem, you know? Like, we
Why
want
don't
to
we
drop
just
the
tell-
stuff
I
today.
do have major image.
I was thinking something a little tangible that they could put handcuffs on,
That'll be
and
helpful.
then
Look,
they disappear
look.
later.
Like,
Well,
why
like
don't you
it-
just tell them they ran
No.
away with the carnival, and they got sick of the carnival, right? And they came back.
But you're not bringing anyone back with you.
Well, is Wendell the oldest of the three, or is
Sung
They bring-
Wong is definitely the oldest,
Sung.
yeah. Sung is a mighty 12 years old. Basically an adult.
I think the carnival is the best idea.
I'm gonna crouch down and talk to the kids. Do you want to go along with this? Because you guys don't want to go to therapy for whatever you saw back there, because no one's gonna believe you,
I feel like they
and it's
should
just
go to
gonna
therapy.
be a pain in the butt.
Well, Sung says, you might be taking me home, but my adventure will never end. I'll find a way back, and I'll become the hero I was born to be.
You
Why
can
did
do
we
that.
even bring him back? If he wanted to stay,
Because he's a kid.
he could have been a hero.
I came
doesn't
back
know-
because
Doesn't know what's best for him.
I came back because I knew my parents' hearts were probably broken.
See, this one's sensible.
So you've come
Oh,
to
yeah.
say goodbye.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna run away as soon as I, get my affairs in order.
Okay.
If you ever want to be a squire for a night,
Oh yeah,
just let me know.
is this like some hexblade stuff? Because I am down.
Sure. I
wow.
mean, I'm not really a
Ancient,
warlock.
an ancient.
All right, come over here, Waluigi. Let's talk it out. All right, Mishka Peterson says,
That's gonna
I
be
think-
problematic.
I think that shifting the blame to the people at the carnival is not good because they're a small, privately owned business trying their best in a struggling economy. And my mom said that you need to support local businesses, and it feels like you're just trying to make things harder for them, and that's problematic.
Oh, we're supporting them by fixing their issues. This is just a favor that they can do for us.
People are going to think that the carnival steals children,
Well,
No,
we'll say
we
And
left
that-
before the carnival.
and that's going to perpetuate racist stereotypes about people who are of gypsy-like descent but are actually gypsies because that's a problematic racial slur.
I mean, they're carnival people, so they're technically Khazaris.
Yeah, but that's also very insensitive.
Mishka, do you remember your parents' phone number or your address?
Yes, I do.
Okay, we'll start there.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Skip
Why
the.
not?
Skip
You could,
the
I
vote.
mean, you
I know where my mom works.
Okay.
You don't know your house?
I mean, I know what my house
Yeah.
looks like.
When Wendell, you know your parents' address or their phone
Wendell
number?
says, well, Wendell kind of looks around and says, well, I don't have
Phone. Yeah.
I don't have anybody's numbers memorized because, I had a cell phone,
Mm-hmm.
but I know my address.
Okay. And we'll
He
take
He
that.
tells
and
you
then
his
Buck-
address, and he live in the rich part of town.
Ah,
Oh shit!
okay. Well, lucky. Sungwon's part of your case, so you should take him back 'cause that was your case, and then we'll just take these two back. And...
I remember cases for all of them, don't I?
Or were there cases for all of them? I mean, I imagine
Uh,
there would be eventually.
You notice there have been a rise in missing children, and you remember that that particular child's name as one of the recent cases that they had floated past you.
Okay. So, flash of magic, folks, and generally they're happy to have their kids back.
Yeah. We'll just take these two directly back to their parents. That'll be
Yeah.
it. And then take someone back to the station with you.
Yeah, that works.
What time is it now? You said it was like 6, 7.
And then by now it's probably 7 and change.
Okay. Okay. So everything's probably closing. So
Station's
I'll ask
never closed.
Miska, where does
I
your
mean, it's a
mom
big,
work?
it's a big city, so I mean, a lot of stuff will stay open.
Okay.
All right, so he and his family live in Highland Heights, which is by the Arboretum.
Oh, jeez.
Most assuredly a
Yeah.
gated community with security.
For sure.
Where does Mishka's mom work?
So Mishka's mom works downtown at the Women's Liberation Front. They fight hard for the rights of the oppressed.
What time of day does she usually go to work? Does she come home from work at this time? It's
Oh, she works all the time from her phone, but she goes into the office when I'm in school.
okay.
Okay, so Northland, Highland, and then tomorrow, WLF.
Okay.
Or do the other two tomorrow?
Yeah, Sung Wong knows where they live also, but did you want to still bring them to the police station?
Where do they live? If it's closer than...
They live all the way down by the fairgrounds.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
I think time saving would be station.
I mean, yeah, whatever your procedure is, Lucky, you should do that.
Well, he'll cooperate or corroborate what happened. It'll be easy.
Okay. And unicorn, rabbit, dwarf. I mean, and long.
Like, not look like a giant gang with all these people.
Maybe we should.
I want to go to my alley. I gotta check up on things at my house.
Go pee on some stuff.
Go to my house.
Yeah.
Yeah, the house.
Yeah. We need to find a place to charge our phone so that I can figure out if I need to pay rent.
I got the perfect place. This is a bar that you used to work at. Everybody always charged their phone. They gave it to you, in fact, and you would just always plug it in.
I don't know if I still worked there, Lucky. Last time we left, it got shut down because of the.
Yeah, that was a
The-
good mimic of Lucky, I
Yeah,
think.
they probably bulldozed at this point. That alley's probably gone.
What?
Are you,
Alley's
are you
gone.
guys seeing all the labels as they appear? Or...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait. I'm not seeing them.
Where's the bar that
Oh, you're not
Elliot
seeing any of the
worked at.
labels?
No,
I'm not.
Oh.
Lost and Found, Youngstown Commons is twice. Oh,
Be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah, let me reload then.
Okay.
yeah, it kicked me out.
Oh, that's why. Yeah. I got logged out.
All right. Oh, my bad. Coast City Center is where the convention center is.
Yes. Well,
This little tiny crash portrait right here. I don't know if anyone else can see it.
That's because I was using actual Google Maps at the time. Yeah.
so fast.
That's awesome.
Okay,
I'm like,
yeah.
wait,
Now
what's that?
I can see.
Oh,
Now I
it's
can see the
familiar.
labels.
All right, awesome. Okay, so what do we want to do first? I think
So,
Highland Heist is probably the closest. We just gotta sneak into a gated community. It's not.
yeah, that'll go over greatly well.
All right, so you guys are leaving your bridge, and you're gonna head out of the park. I need a survival check, DC 5, to see if you can find your way out of this park.
I have a +5, so
Okay,
succeed.
so yeah, lucky you just walk everybody out of the park. Okay.
We gotta relearn being regular humans in the real
Use this-
world.
Yeah,
this guy for the guys.
We've been surviving for so long that we just don't know how to just
How not
All
to
right.
survive.
You find yourself to the parking lot, And when you arrive, there are two people talking, and they look traumatized. They are one of them is in the car, their car, and one of them is next to the car, holding an umbrella and yelling into their phone. And they're saying, I know this sounds crazy. It sounds like some Stranger Things shit, but I'm telling you the truth. We heard something crazy out here. We need animal control and or some police here immediately. And he looks up at your very strange collection of people, and his phone slide out of his hands. He tried a sleight of hand to grab it.
Seeing him, Elliot's gonna say, "Man, that was really good. Scary movie watched on that projector."
Oh.
Okay, give me a deception. He does catch his phone, and then he's like kind of holding it against his chest.
Is anybody gonna respond to
Yeah.
Elliot to help?
That movie was great.
Okay.
Okay. Wow. All right. Give me a deception roll there, Elliot.
Okay, I want to make sure. Yeah, deception. I'm proficient in this, so hopefully it works.
Oh my goodness. The guy seems relieved to have some explanation for how terrified he was, and he says, "Babe, you hear that?" And the window kind of rolls down, and this other guy, quite a cutie, he looks terrified. He looks out and he says, "Oh wait, what?" And then the guy says, "Yeah, these guys are here. These folks in their animals were out watching a movie in the woods. Apparently, that's weird, but I mean that's where the sound came from, right, guys?" And the unicorn nods her head.
Was that a
guys.
moderator?
The volume is really cranked up.
He says, he says, wait. Are you guys all, are you just like a furry thing? You guys, is
No.
it like
Live
on,
action roleplay.
oh, and then the person in the car says, oh yeah, which one do you guys play? What league
Just
are
a
you in?
startup.
Oh, you doing your own thing.
Yeah,
Wow.
the rain kind of
Okay.
rains on us.
Yeah, and the guy in the car kind of like tears up a little bit from like relief. I was so scared. Oh my gosh, what movie you were watching? It sounded terrifying. Or was it sound effects for your
Sure.
stuff?
It was Jurassic
Sometimes.
Park.
Really? Huh. Is it weird? Can we take a look at these costumes? Is that a real horse? And they start to approach.
They'd rather not you touch the costumes. They're very delicate.
They leave their Ford Kia with the keys in it. With the keys in it.
I would like to stealth around with my total invisibility.
Okay. They see your predator shimmer, but because the veil protects them from the supernatural, they ignore it, thinking it's just a trick of the light.
Perfect. I would like to sneak into their car.
Okay. Sneak into their car because they left the window cracked because people in Seattle are so used to everything being wet. But they're just like, whatever.
As they're approaching, I'm gonna say, I mean, it's kind of raining. We're trying to get out of here. Maybe next time.
I get out of here. Where's your car? We're like
I'm
the
gonna
only
start
people
the
here.
car.
Yeah, that's the problem. We're trying to
start a car.
Yeah, come on,
No,
Sal.
that's a good point. That's a good point. I'm gonna dig around and
No,
look
okay,
for
I
some way
mean, there
to
are
make- to
many.
distract
There are
them.
many buttons. There are many buttons to push.
I'm gonna press as many buttons as I can to try to distract them away from my allies.
Okay. I guess White Stripes starts playing super loud on the radio. Please make a Constitution save to see if you are scared by the loud noise.
Damn.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, you fought greater beasts than this. It can scream at you all at once, and you keep pushing buttons.
Yeah.
Air begins to blow forcefully in your face.
I imagine this. He like pulls out his sword. He just stabs the
I'm
steering
stabbing-
wheel.
I'm stabbing-
The airbag
I'm stabbing.
pops in
And you give me an attack roll on the steering wheel. If it is too strong, you will activate the airbag and possibly kill yourself.
20.
Oh my God!
20.
All right, you hear Havati, and then you hear, and then you hear punk.
Does his invisibility end because there's an attack roll?
Yes.
Yeah, superior invisibility.
All right, you take 17 points of bludgeoning damage, non-lethal.
I'm a contest.
All right, both people who are already a little jumpy leap in the air and then immediately grab each other. And the one dude says, "It's okay, babe. It's okay." And then looks back. What the hell's going on with the car? Why would the airbags went off?
I think
And
you
they,
got a raccoon.
oh my gosh, there's a raccoon! Oh no, you guys are LARPers. You got any weapons? Anything that could scare the raccoon out? This is the weirdest thing. You know what? Just hold on. I was on the phone. I was
My
on
dog
the phone.
sense is kicking.
I was on the phone with 911. I'm gonna call him back and just see if they can send somebody out. I'm gonna tell them it's not an emergency. I'm just gonna see if they can send somebody out. Okay? I'll be right over.
Yeah, don't worry about that. If it's a raccoon, I'll take a look.
Are you
just
sure?
send in my dog. He's trained.
Your dog is trained to fight raccoons?
Yeah, he gets him out of holes.
How
Twig, you wanna
How did you get your dog to wear so many hats, man?
magic?
He just likes it. He sees us dress up for this for our role play, and sometimes he just wants to.
That's a lot.
tries to steal
That's a
them.
lot of hats. Okay.
Even as a monocle.
All right. So the couple backs away, huddled under their umbrella, watching cautiously.
I go up to the door.
Okay.
And then I do like the dog hind legs thing where he jumps up and he looks inside the.
Okay.
And I'm looking inside.
You
Do I see the
window. You see that the driver airbag has gone off, but not the side airbags or anything. You hear a faint groan from beneath the airbag. It seems to have pinned something against the seat.
Do I see the predator shimmer?
No.
It's gone now, he's
It's yeah. I guess the
Talivar.
airbag would start deflating at some point. So
See a purple tail.
yeah. As it deflates, you see that there is in fact a Talivar unconscious. The white stripes is playing loudly.
Okay.
I just put him in my mouth.
Okay.
And then I take him out.
All right. They scream, and then
it looks like a.
the one guy who's cowering in the other guy's arms says, "What the hell is that?
It looks like an iguana.
An iguana? A purple iguana?
Oh,
Yeah,
they
I
can
look-
paint him.
Is that one of your guys' things from your
No,
LARPing
no,
thing?
no.
Is
no,
it
but
poisonous? It's got to be poisonous if it's purple, right?
It looks like it went into your car and I don't know, touched something. Your airbag went off and knocked it out.
Well, we're gonna have to get the air. We're gonna have to get the airbag looked at, babe, because that doesn't seem safe.
It looks like he's okay. We're gonna just toss him back in the forest.
You know what? I'm just gonna call USAA. If the airbag is going off of an iguana, I don't think we should be driving the car. You guys just there's so many of you. I was gonna say we could share it. We could do a shared ride, but
Okay, we're okay. We gotta go
you
anyway.
gotta take the bus. Oh, the bus stop's like a couple miles down the road at the gas station.
I don't know. It'd take a bus to take us home.
Man,
It was a joke.
Yeah, I'll take the
Oh.
bus to take us home anyway. So we
doesn't
got it.
Doesn't a normal person only have 10 hit points?
Yeah,
they
people
have four.
actually
They have four.
actually do get
Oh,
people
God.
actually do get killed by their airbags if they're not
That's
if it's a
fucking
bad
nuts.
yeah.
Anyways,
Also, I made it more damage because you were very small.
That's fair.
So-
Yeah.
also, come on, Twig, let go out.
Well, Morna, you don't possess
No,
any magic to change your form,
No.
do you?
He won't let go. Yeah, we know that.
She says, "No, I am possessed of teleportation magic
Okay. But you need
and
to know
healing
your-
magic."
All right.
Oh,
all right.
yes, healing magic. She touches her horn to the unconscious Sir Talvar, and you awaken.
Inside the mouth. Inside the mouth.
You awaken with 2d8 plus 2, so 7 hit points.
Does this happen while they're still looking at us?
No, like, oh, wait, yeah, I guess.
Pretend you're dead.
Interchangeable.
Yeah,
No,
both the men's jaws just sort of unhinge
Oh,
as
it
they
woke
just
up.
stare. What kind of budget do you guys have for your special effects? You don't ever leave character. This is crazy.
We've been working for a long time.
I'm just spraying him. I'm gonna spray him down. My fart.
Yeah, but it's only for 1 minute.
All right, so you spray just reactively as you come back to life. You
Oh,
just
he sprayed. He sprayed twig.
All right, anyone that is near Sir Jalvar, I need you to give
yeah.
me some wisdom saving throws, or you begin to have extreme highs and hallucinations
I
of
mean,
your
no,
Elliot's
Elliot.
already there.
I was already there, and it's not.
You're
it's a whole
way
nother level.
past that. Yeah, you're at
No.
like dentist laughing gas levels.
Is the mushroom high also?
The mushroom's
I'll
always
roll.
high. He's high on
I'll
life.
roll for it. Let's
He
see.
virus.
Yeah.
Virus.
Oh,
He has no immunity to poison.
Are the people close by, or?
All right. No, they're not within 5 feet. They're keeping a cautious distance from you guys, like most people would to LARPers. All right. The mushroom is also completely out of his gourd high, and he begins to sing some Rihanna songs very, very loudly and off key. The people are startled again as they look at this roughly penis-sized animatronic mushroom in your pocket singing Rihanna. And then the one says, "Babe, it's just like that dancing group that we got with Guardians of the Galaxy came out. See, it's just this is so wild.
Question.
Do you guys have a website or a card? I kind of feel like I want to give this a try."
Lucky's gonna like get up close and do the like police PI talk while we like shoos the rest of the group away.
Am I familiar with this?
Okay. Are you familiar with this park? This is very far from where you're usually at. You live near. You live at the Lost and Found. It would be hard to imagine you travel. Well, you do know how to ride the bus. I don't know. It's up to you. If you've traveled this far north in the city to go to the park, then yes. But it doesn't seem like something that you would normally go to. If you zoom in real close to the Lost and Found and squint, you can see the one tree in the empty lot nearby that you think is a park.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which park are we in? We're in Northland Station, right?
Up here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
North
by
Park.
the portal. By the portal.
Oh, we're by here. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
let's see. If I live down, now that's really far.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
super
really
far.
far.
Yeah, it's really far.
It's a ways.
All right. Well,
this,
we're
This is gonna be great. I just came up with an idea. 'Cause I don't know if
Okay.
we'll be able to take the bus with Lamorna. Or like any of our, well, maybe our regular characters, but the big unicorn, probably not. I'm actually gonna call Henry's boss.
Okay.
Oh,
And cash in that favor.
All right.
You can finally tell her that all the conspiracies are true. This isn't the only world. They're covering it all up.
Henry, what was your boss's name? Do you remember?
I'm trying to
Oh
remember.
God, I
too.
don't even. Yeah,
Oh
Kathy?
man, I think it was Kathy.
I
That
think it
sounds
was Kathy. It sounds.
right. Okay. Anybody that wants to give us a hard time about what her name was, too bad. It's Kathy now. That's what it is. All right.
cannon.
All right.
Did she have a name?
I think she
Yeah.
did. Yeah. It's Kathy, obviously. All right. Anyways, so you're gonna call Kathy on the phone.
Mhm.
All right. So while you are preparing to pull out your phone, check for charge, and call Kathy, Lucky, what are you telling these two people that you've pulled off to the side?
I'm gonna like do the usual. Okay, hold on. I'll give you my card, and I'll pull out like an absolutely smushed, slightly soggy card that's been on my wallet for the last week, going through who the fuck knows what. Just I'll leave. What is it? Monday, is it?
Yes.
Yeah. Give me a call tomorrow, and I'll give you her info, and I'll just.
Are
kinda
you
try
a
and distract
private
you a little bit.
investigator?
Yeah, man. This is what I
Oh,
do for a job,
wow.
but this is way more fun as a side time.
Okay, that sounds great. All right. Thank you.
No worries.
Okay,
I'll,
well, we're gonna go wait by the road for our Uber. I'm gonna lock up the car and everything. Thanks. It's been a wild evening.
Yeah, I'll get this group of lunatics out of here for you.
I guess we're lucky that weird lizard showed us how sensitive the airbag was. I'd hate for that to go off while we were driving or something.
Twig.
That's my name too.
Twig
Oh, your
answers
name's
you.
Lucky?
Could you put me down?
Hopefully
When
you're
we're
scooching.
when we're away from the people, I will put you.
It's
down.
okay. Sorry. I've learned my lesson. The creatures here are quite powerful. I'm lucky to be alive.
All right. Ugh. The creatures are too powerful. So the stripe stops playing. The car is turned off. The keys are taken out, and it is locked up. And then the two men head under one umbrella off to the highway nearby, where they wait for their Uber to come pick them up. So what do you guys do now? You're calling Kathy?
Yeah, I guess I'll talk to Lorna first and be like, hey, it's gonna be real weird if you're just walking around town. I have a friend I'm gonna call, and she'll keep you safe until we're ready to go to the convention.
Okay.
Where your mate.
Whoa, wait. I was going to explore this world with you in case he's somewhere in it. You're just going to stash me somewhere? Just leave me here in this forest, then.
That's doable, too.
Is it that inappropriate for a creature to be here? I thought these people worshipped horses. And I look very much like a horse in the same way that many of you look like monkeys.
True.
I guess. That reasoning's sound, but I just, don't want anything bad to happen to you, so I was trying to...
I knew the risks when I came here, but if you feel that I am a detriment to your adventure, why did you ask me to come?
So we could find your husband.
But how will I find my husband if I'm with this friend of yours?
I don't know.
Okay, dumb idea. Fine.
Thank you.
I mean, the unicorn looks at you and doesn't tell you it's not a dumb idea and has telepathy, but just seems kind of confused. Well, how are we going to the place where we're going? When do we leave? I don't understand. Also, why is this cobblestone all black and ominous?
It's asphalt. It's paved over everything. It's
Excuse me?
Natural. Asphalt? It's a type of rock.
They named a rock after donkeys.
Asphalt? Is that another name I'm not familiar? Anyway,
She
we
narrows her eyes.
need special metal chariots to travel across this land, and there's none that are really big enough for you.
Oh, a metal chariot, like that one. And
Yeah,
she
just
points
like
to
that one.
to the Ford Kia.
What if you attach her to the Kia? The Kia.
And drag her? What do you mean?
No, like she could drag it. I mean, then people won't be suspicious because she'd be a horse pulling a chariot.
Well, it's very small. I suppose I could pull it. If you needed me to.
It's
very strange. It looks a bit like an insect, like a beetle.
Do you remember that time, right, where you were just in it?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember it quite well.
Imagine if you were to forcefully pull it.
It's true. We'd all need to work together to kill it first.
That creature attacked you then.
It did.
You see her
It
lower
broke
her
all
horn.
of my bone.
She lowers her horn menacingly and faces off against the Ford Kia.
I pull my sword.
Don't.
It has a defense.
I keep saying it right. It's the Ford Ka. Kia is a brand of car, but the Ford Ka is basically like the smallest, shittiest Ford you could ever buy.
That is a terrible vehicle.
Yeah.
It's not alive. It's a chariot, and then it looks like Talvar just did something and it activated its defenses.
It was trapped. A clever bit of artifice.
If somebody in it who's not supposed to be in it.
Well, Fluffy Bottom says, well, we're not supposed to be in it. Those two guys were in charge of it, right? They left with the keys. You want me to go get them back?
No.
They're still there. Oh, wait, look, there's some lights coming. And you guys watch as an Uber pulls up, and the two men begin to get into the Uber after confirming that they are who they say they are.
Look, they're being eaten by other monsters.
You see them put masks on before they get into the vehicle, and your fantasy allies are like, "Why are they wearing masks? Are they planning to rob the chariot driver?
No. It's just a custom nowadays on the earth to wear your mask when you enter someone else's chariot.
Oh.
That in respect.
Is it because people on the Earth have bad breath?
I don't know. Why don't you? And then I breathe in her face.
I know you do. Ew, gross. This is a whole lot of standing around, Alex. What's going on in this world? Why don't you guys have these chariots? If you need them to get around, we gotta get one. This one right there, let's just steal it. I don't know.
And then the other one drives off into the rain.
Look, this is the perfect opportunity to take this vessel. They've left it unattended.
Now, normally I'm against thievery. However, it appears we have no other option. Plus, it assaulted me, so this would be a way for me to reclaim my honor.
I don't use Uber very often. Do they have big vans?
You can ask for a big van. Yeah, I don't. I mean,
You all.
Big enough for a horse?
There won't be one for a horse. Yeah.
There's definitely not one big enough for us, but you can do an Uber that's a van.
I would also say if I were to
if you ordered 2 Ubers that were both like economy van size, you could put a horse in one. But I'm sure the driver would need convincing and probably some money under the table.
I feel like the drivers would need convincing no matter what, because with you
how
weirdos,
long?
yeah, we
How
have
long?
a dog and
How long does polymorph last?
An hour.
yeah.
Can we polymorph Lamorna?
Lamorna. Okay. Oh, like
And
into
then-
it's like a pug or something?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that might work momentarily to get to where we're going, but how are we going to get her back?
Well, I mean, we have enough money. Why don't we just buy ourselves a car and with cash and a
Like a horse carrier? Like a horse transporter?
Yeah, a horse carrier.
Horse trailer. Oh yeah, you just go to the horse trailer. Or pick up a trailer.
How much does one of those things
I mean,
cost?
you are on the
A
north
lot.
side of the city, so I mean, like outside of the city is more, suburban/country areas. So I mean, you could probably find like one of them tractor supply depots or whatever, and
I mean,
try
we
to-
could probably find one on
Let's just
Craigslist.
rent a U-Haul.
yeah. Okay, you could
Okay,
definitely rent.
that's
Yeah, you
perfect.
could definitely rent a U-Haul. That's a great
You all would be
idea.
the best price.
Yeah, it actually is. Yeah.
It worked out for those guys, you know.
And we're just gonna leave it, never return it.
Yeah, well, it's not like we're gonna. Yeah, it don't matter.
You just got to get to the local, the closest U-Haul.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they let you allow you rent
Okay,
stuff
so-
late at night,
okay,
right?
yeah, like,
Yeah,
A
you can
group-
rent them online and just go pick them up.
yeah, a group goes get the U-Haul. We wait here for them to come back with the U-Haul, and we load up the horse and go.
All right. We just need to find a place to charge our phone, and we'll just rent it online, and then go stop by the nearest U-Haul, pick it up, and we're good to go. Right?
Okay.
Do you want to? How are you gonna charge your phone though?
Is there like a library? No, like a. I don't know.
Wendell says
They said there was a gas station with a bus stop nearby. We could probably just go there.
Yeah, let's go there.
Okay, so I guess we're
They
hang
said
on.
it's only a couple of miles. You guys made me march so many miles already. 2 more doesn't seem that bad.
Start
It'll be easy.
So,
all right. Do you guys walk 2
All right.
miles to the gas station?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
All right. You guys are gonna get there around 8 o'clock at night. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna just track it on paper because while I was able to switch it to display Earth, I can't get it to switch the numbers, and I don't want you guys to have to advance like 3 hours at a time. I think in addition to visually, I have to go and actually manually switch the time exchange over. reverse the 1 to 3 to like 3 to 1, basically. But it's fine. I'll go ahead and just do it manually for now. All right. So you guys arrive at the gas station around 9 p.m. And let's see. We have gas station. All right. As you approach, the bright lights of the gas station are a wonder to behold for most of your Feywild allies. They have not seen so many bright fluorescent lights in one place, and they all sort of stop and stare in awe of the gas station. There are many cars, and Sir Talvar, it is frightening how many cars there are.
So,
It's a monster's den.
Talvar.
Look, it has a name. 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven.
Talvar.
Not
So
usually a gas station. But...
think of it this way. These metal chariots are like a magic item, right? And they allow you to sit inside them, and they take you from place to place. And they have defenses.
Sung Wong immediately runs towards the place, as do the other children.
This place is the area where you can recharge your metal chariot.
Ah. Well, do they have any beverages?
Actually, yes. This is a place to. We're gonna get some of Sue's requests from here, I guess.
We're gonna hold it onto it for a week. Why don't we?
Yeah, we're just stuffing it in the U-Haul.
Snickers and Doritos.
When you enter, it is spectacular to behold. Shelves laden with food and confectionaries, cases full of drinks. They look like potion racks, loaded from top to bottom, stacked in rows that go all the way back into a mysterious darkness. Everywhere you look, it seems that it is designed to entice you to go and explore and find more and more and more.
Now, Talvar, this is a store. These things have to be purchased with Earth money.
Well, of course, Earth money. Don't they take gold pieces?
Gold will be a lot. I don't think they would. Maybe.
As you enter, the children are opening and eating food already. They have opened it or drinking drinks, and the Wawa employee. I don't know if they got Wawas in Seattle yet, but this is Coast City, baby. The Wawa employee, this one in the back, she don't give a fuck about anything. She was an essential employee during the 2020 pandemic, and she just doesn't give a fuck. However, the night manager does. And he approaches you guys and says, are these your kids? Hey, I said, are these your kids? Also, no pets allowed. He points at your unicorn.
Okay, good.
Oh, and yeah, no, I'm assuming that Twig, an expert at this, has already snuck in.
Yeah, I've already snuck in. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No problem here, and I'll take a $100 bill. It's kind of wet and soggy from all the rain. Sorry, it's wet from the rain. Here, they were excited. And we were treating them to some.
What is it? $100? $100 grand?
No, $100 bucks.
$100?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need to use the counterfeit pen on this, buddy.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, and he heads over to the cash register and he gets the counterfeit pen out and he licks the tip, and he smooths out the bill, and he says, it's kind of damp. I'm keeping an eye on you. Latrice, keep an eye on these guys. Don't let them bring that horse in the building. And she just looks at him. She looks up from her sandwich that she's making, and she just shakes her head, and she goes back to making the sandwich.
If she ever looks towards us, I give her like a shrug, like, yeah.
Sir Talavar's gonna climb inside the icy machine.
Okay. All right. You climb inside the icy machine. I that seems like a bad idea. Give me a dexterity saving throw to see if you get pulled in by the tumbling metal that keeps the ice constantly moving and prevents it from freezing solid.
Is that dexterity save?
Dexterity save, yeah. All right. An 11. Okay, your tail is captured, and it begins to pull you into the icy machine. You are in danger. Your life is in peril at this point.
Damn it.
Do you call out for help?
Twig!
Or-
Twig! Another creature has a... I just wanted the icy!
All right. I'm going to need a strength saving throw from you. You are going to begin taking a combination of cold and bludgeoning damage as you get mashed up into an icy.
And worker's right.
All right,
Space is awful.
you take 1 point of cold damage. Give me a strength save just so you can pull yourself out. All right, so with all of your strength,
16.
you fucking shatter. You fucking shatter the tank. Hey, listen, he's a small boy. As you shatter the tank, blue icy goes everywhere. But you were able to extract. Okay.
All according to plan.
It tastes amazing. It's one of the best things that you've ever had. Like, if you brought this back to the summer court, they would go wild for this shit. The guy looks up and he says, "What was that? Latrice! Latrice, did you say anything? I'm trying to dry out this sweet $100 bill." And she just looks over, she just shakes her head no. And she looks to the screen and starts making the next sandwich.
Tell him I'm going to take a cup and try to scoop up.
All right.
Stuff
This
is
is
really cool.
obviously a potion of some kind. Probably a potion of fire resistance. Judging by the taste, maybe a potion of haste.
Perfect.
Okay.
I've led Darth
Uh-huh.
and Fluffy Bottom, right, to the beef jerky section. I give
that's
Fluffy
near where the
Bottom a
children
look.
are. Oh,
I
yeah.
give Fluffy Bottom a look,
She
and then I
says,
look
yeah.
at the beef jerky,
Uh-huh.
and then I look at her, and I look at her hands, and I look
Uh-huh.
at the beef jerky.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Using sleight of hand, she opens 30 Slim Jims for you and puts them in a nice pile.
Nice. Start eating.
So does Elliot like own this place or like know that guy? Because these kids are just taking everything. I just take whatever I want, or
I give her an approving bark.
oh yeah, all right. She begins to completely rob the store, not
Elliot's
knowing
gonna-
exactly what she's taking.
Elliot's gonna walk up to Latrice and say, "Hey, where's the chargers, the phone chargers here?"
She looks up and she looks at you. She says, "Ooh, you look like you've been dragged through it. You all right?"
Yeah, it's just a long day. Phone's dead.
Yeah. There's a whole kiosk over by the register.
All right, thanks. Okay, and Elliot's gonna go try and
Order
charge it.
71! Order 71! And you see a group of the most dangerous and unpredictable creatures in the Houses and Humans Monster Manual. Teenagers. Begin heading over to the counter. They see the kids on the ground, and the dog, and the girl dressed as a furry that must also be a midget, and you see the mischief meter beginning to rise above their heads. Alex, you are well familiar with the mischief meter of teenagers because of your younger brother. Or not? You have a younger brother, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
I did
Yeah,
say
okay.
it, Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Blanc is doing a good job of remaining relatively quiet and unseen, practicing the art of ninjutsu. And Elkhorn is pretty much just perusing the donut case in awestruck wonder. The teenagers look at Fluffy Bottom and say, well. what's going on here? You some kind of furry? And then they all start laughing. She looks around. She says, "Yeah, me. You talking to me? Yeah, I'm pretty furry. I got fur. I got tail." And then they all say, "Hey, she's got a tail. Nice. You probably go to that freak show this weekend, huh?" And she says, what? There's a show for freaks?" And they all start laughing at her, and she starts to look very uncomfortable and murdery.
Do I see this?
I'm assuming you're kind of keeping track of everything, Lucky, because you know that this situation could get out of hand pretty quick.
I'm gonna dash over, try not to slip on the blue and crimson mess.
Mhm.
Whoa. Hey.
Oh, hold on. I have I should probably put on some convenience store music. Hold on. Didn't even think about it. This music's so chill in the
Is it
background.
just
So while this is going on,
Ladies rock.
Elliot's gonna go ahead and charge his phone and order that U-Haul, and then when we leave here, that's when we'll go to. That's when he'll be finished.
Okay. Now, this display case, or this kiosk, they got every charging solution you could ever need. That's what the sign says. Every charging solution you could ever need, including portable chargers.
The crank ones?
The which ones?
The ones that you hand crank?
Oh, no. The ones that you have to, like, charge, and then they barely hold a charge for any amount of time, and then you maybe get half a phone's charge out of them. Those are the ones they have.
It's the Wawa ones.
Yeah. Like the shitty ones you buy at a gas station. Yeah. The kids are still eating. They're like kids that ran away from the tour at the fucking Willy Wonka's factory. They're just, like, gluttonous at this point. Their stomachs are descended from the amount of snack cakes they've eaten. There are empty soda bottles and energy drinks all around them. They're sort of halfway into a seizure and halfway into a coma. You guys are doing an excellent job of taking care of the children. All right, so Lucky, these teenagers see you approach, and then the leader of the teenagers says, "Hey, what's up?
What's up?
This your girlfriend?"
No. That would be awkward for one. Two. I don't know if it'll work. But I'm like, no, he's not that dumb. I'm gonna turn around and see if I can scoot Fluffy Bottom away. Like, I got something for you.
You hear Latrice say one more time, "Order 71! It's getting cold." And the teenagers look over, and they look at you guys. They look over their sandwiches, and look at you guys, waiting to see what you do.
I'm gonna pull her into a corner and whisper, "Just steal their sandwiches when they leave."
Oh, I'm gonna steal more than their fucking sandwiches. I'm gonna steal their last breath.
No. Because that's bad.
All right. So they just say, it's not worth it. Is that a fucking horse? And then one of them says, "No, man, it's a unicorn." And they rush to the window, their sandwiches forgotten, to look out at Lamorna, who is looking majestic as she tosses her hair like she's in a shampoo commercial.
I sense an opportunity, and I tug on Fluffy Bottom with my mouth, and then I lead her to the hot sauce.
Okay.
And then I point at the hot sauce with my tail.
She says, "You want some of this?" And she starts to aim it towards your face.
No. I shake my head, and I with my tail.
This is dangerous. This is a poison.
I point at the sandwiches.
Okay. She approaches the counter and says, "Yeah, I'm picking up a 71." And Latrice kind of points to the receipt basket, and Fluffy Bottom picks the receipt up and puts the receipt back down and takes the sandwiches. Right.
Latrice, man.
Using sleight of hand, she applies all of the hot sauce and then puts the sandwiches back together. All right. What are you guys doing about the unicorn situation? Because the unicorn seems to think that these are the humans that worship horses that you talked about, and she is posing up a storm. They are taking out cameras. They're making fucking TikTok videos in front of this unicorn.
Sorry,
All right.
just
Th-
like
this guy-
100% completely overwhelmed by everything in this scene. So I don't know.
The manager says, "Wow, all right, this is really $100 bill. What the fuck?" As he looks around at the damage to the ice machine, the $400 worth of food that the children have eaten, the fact that there's a unicorn outside getting TikTok videos made, Alex standing there looking overwhelmed, Vlonk checking out tobacco products, Elliot illegally charging his phone over at the charging station because it's only for paying customers. Elkhorn,
I paid him $100.
Elkhorn legit looks like an actual zombie from a zombie movie, and his face is pressed against the glass of the donut display, and there's just foamy drool is forming. Clapperclaw is the only well-behaved person. Like a good boy, he is sitting in the baskets by the front door. He looks like a discarded Muppet.
Elliot looks up to the sky, to the man who's been narrating. He says, "Hey, I paid $100."
He looks at you.
He goes back to charging.
He says, "I'm gonna need more than $100. These are really your kids. I'm calling the cops. I am calling the cops. Don't think I won't. I got an emergency button right under the counter. I'll call the cops."
I got a solution for this.
Oh yeah, Slim. What's your solution?
Do we get cash from Witch and Light, or we get gold coins?
No, he gave us cash.
Yeah,
They gave you cash, and they laughed at you when they gave it to you.
Yeah, that's the cash that I used to give him.
Yeah.
Who has the gold coins? Can
I put it on my sheet just so no one would forget. So.
Yeah.
What?
Recalling you have it. Can I borrow one of those to shut him up?
Okay. I'll give you a gold coin.
Okay.
I'll let I
Okay. I'm
Is this
gonna
enough?
go. Never mind.
Oh.
Okay. He's looking around. You have a solution, Slim, or what? I'm calling the cops if I don't get some answers here.
You said you 200 something, right?
Like, I get it. You're into that Dungeons and Dragons stuff. You guys dress up and go play in the woods. That's fine. Whatever. But, like, this is getting weird, and those kids are out of control. The kids are currently semi-conscious, just laying on the floor. Twig, your tummy is rumbling from the 30 Slim Jims you ate in under a minute.
I made a poop.
Oh no.
Elliot, you're doubly high as your high mushroom sings you Rihanna songs as you wait for your phone to charge.
Do I get a sense that this manager is causing my friend's problems?
Yeah, he's a real asshole, but he's also got a lot of weirdos in his store.
I need to poop, but as I leave, as I leave.
Okay, as you leave, you hear in your mind, Lamorna says, "I have found the humans that worship horses. They are recording me with their seeing stones."
I'm going to attempt to charm person with my dog abilities.
Okay.
The store manager.
Okay. All right. He looks down at you and he says, "What do you want?"
It's a DC 14.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw?
I'm double checking right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just post it. It is a wisdom saving.
Okay. He looks down at you and he says, "Oh man, what a cutie. What a cute. Get in here. Where this is going on the gram." And he takes his phone out and he leans in to get a selfie with you.
All right, yeah.
And he also is showing off his $100 bill and his vape.
I encourage him.
Okay.
By giving him well, you know when the dog's like, "I want you to pet me," by putting your hand on my head.
All right, you completely distracted this man from his responsibilities as running the restaurant.
All right. There we go.
Latrice says, "I'm taking a break," and heads into the back. All right, the kids grow bored with the unicorn because nothing is exciting for modern humans past a certain point, and they go back in to get their sandwiches. They see that the man is distracted, and they sneak out without paying for their sandwiches. All right, they hop into their car, play very loud music, and drive unsafe away from the gas station. To be young again.
I can't wait for them to take a bite.
I'll pick up a bunch of phone chargers for every type of phone that I've seen.
Okay.
And some car connections for them.
Yeah.
And then we'll go to the I'll have it be charging, and while it was charging and waiting for this, then I want to go ahead and do the order for the U-Haul online.
Okay.
And then after that's done, go over and try and pay for the chargers.
All right. A wholesome white American family comes in. They all look around, confused. The mother says, "Oh my!" as she sees all the insanity inside the store. The children see your children passed out, candy wrappers and empty energy drink cans all around them. And get excited. The dad says, "Back in the car!" And they turn around and herd their children back outside.
Nice deterrent, kids.
All right. How long do you keep this guy charmed for? A whole hour?
Yeah, I just keep him distracted.
He
for
spends
as
an
long as I
hour.
can.
He spends an hour living out his childhood dream of having a dog. He was never allowed to have one. Anytime he asked, his dad would punch him in the face. So he only asked 3 times for a dog before he learned his lesson.
Get my belly rubs.
All right. This man seems to have forgotten everything. All right.
I was going to do something, but turn around, put the gold coin back in the pouch, grab the kids.
I've learned my lesson. I'm going to go over to the 99-cent drink dispenser and use the mage hand to dispense it into my mouth.
Okay. Your body quickly feels like a water balloon. Give me a Constitution save, please.
This place is amazing.
Oh no!
I'm going to burn.
All right, so there's a horrible burping sound, and you just sort of deflate like a fucking balloon that's letting the air out too fast, and you just start flying around the store. Just bubbles and soda spraying out of your mouth as your overly descended water balloon body smashes into shelves, knocking over snack cakes, and eventually...
I just imagine that lady making her fucking sandwiches. And there's a little dragon flying around her.
No, she went on break.
She's on break, man. I don't know if she's coming back from break, honestly.
All right, now that I have these chargers and the Uber, the U-Haul.
You have ordered the U-Haul. There's a U-Haul about 10 miles from here. That's the closest one. The only truck they had available was the jumbo 30-foot one. A jumbo 30-foot truck. Okay.
That's perfect. Mm. All right. I'll check if there's an ATM that I can deposit this money because we're going to have to be using the card a lot.
I mean, it's a fucking Wawa. Of course, there's a PNC bank right there.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty. And then I'll, after doing all this, turn around and see how everybody's... This is the first time I'll just turn around just to see what has gone on inside this...
Well, nothing's on fire. But the store is worse than you found it.
Yeah, it could have been worse. That's okay. Let's just, I guess, get going. And he'll look for everybody down each thing, and then head back to the unicorn.
Okay. The unicorn sees you guys come out, and she says, "Did I receive any food and drink from this establishment?"
Oh, did you want?
Well, I assume that. I mean, you went to a place with food and drink. I prefer not to eat meat.
Oh man.
We have these Lay's potato chips that the children
Ooh.
No.
No, that's made with.
May I try these?
I believe you should do whatever you feel is best for you.
All right, she just eats the whole bag. Like a fucking goat. And she's like, oh, these are divine. They're very salty. Is that a hint of vinegar?
And salt.
She just pushes the doors open and goes inside and starts eating bags of potato chips.
No, Lamorna, no. Come, no.
Wait, what?
We can't. Oh, never mind.
You should try the peanut M&Ms. They're to the right.
Okay, she goes and she looks for them and starts to eat those, including the wrappers as well.
When you're done, come over here. We're getting ready to go to where we're going next.
Okay. So, Twig, are you still keeping this man busy?
When it's time to leave, I
Okay.
just leave.
All right. He cries when you go to leave, and he says, "This is the best day of my life." And then he looks. Yeah, he looks around the store and he sees the fucking unicorn leaving. He doesn't even know what to do anymore. He just kind of stands there, gobsmacked.
I like to think the unicorn was pooping. That was the
Just rainbow, rainbow
Yeah.
poops, yeah. And then the doors close, and I guess the camera just shows his shocked and confused face, and he starts shouting for his employees to come back off a break. You get the feeling that he will probably call the police, soonish. The children are only half conscious.
All right, so we need to go over.
Fluffy Bottom is over encumbered.
What does she have?
like
Yeah.
everything that she could get.
I start putting it in my I put what fits in my versatile haversack.
All right. You know those scenes where they tell a person to hand over their weapons, and then comically there's all the weapons you could imagine? It's like that, but with things you could buy in a Wawa, as she starts emptying all of her pockets and handing them to you.
Okay.
Okay, so the place to get the U-Haul is about 10 miles away, so I guess we just start walking.
All right. For you guys, 10 miles on a flat road, you should get there in about 2 hours of change.
Mm-hmm.
Should we attempt to pass without trace?
We should probably, if we could, walk through the woods. Because that mustachioed man was very unhappy as we were leaving.
Yeah, you hear him shouting from inside.
I'm guessing that he didn't not like our deal. But he did not ask for reciprocity, so.
Yeah. Damn it. I will go back because I'm the one who's going to get screwed for this. Guaranteed.
Okay. I mean, you know that there's like security cameras. Everything was captured on security.
Yeah. You know that, right, Lucky? Yeah.
IRL, my security brain is like, oh shit. So yeah, Lucky's going to go back in and be like,
Wanted person? Yeah. Did you buy I will get
whip out.
Oh, okay, Alex,
mind.
you're gonna buy? Huh? You're good?
I'm gonna buy Elkhorn the donut.
Oh, okay. Elkhorn watches in a daze. He definitely seems more zombie than normal as you open the case. And he just watches you slowly as you kind of pick the donut he's been staring at. And you just walk over the broken glass, the spilled ices, the chip bags, the unicorn rainbow poop, the mess made by the children. And you walk up to this shocked ass man who's just screaming for his employees and clutching the damp $100 bill in his hand. And he turns to you and he says, "What do you want?"
Buy this donut.
All right. And he rings you up for the donut.
Okay, I pay him with money.
Okay.
I put it in the
He
bag.
says that's going to be 73 cents. Do you have a Wawa rewards card?
I don't.
Do you want to sign up for one? It's free.
Sure.
Okay.
Now, if I have any experience at Wawa, this is the point where they would be asking if I wanted to work at Wawa, because you get a $250 signing bonus if you have your
And
back
a free sandwich with every shift.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Okay. So he sees you, and you can tell he's checking you out. And he says, "Weird night, right?
You've no
Is
idea.
this like your dad or something?
Thanks for Grandpa.
Oh, your grandpa. Oh, you like babysit him when he goes to LARP with these guys, or?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I actually live with my grandma. You know, my dad's in prison, so grandma raised me. You know, I'm the shift lead here. 4 nights a week. So.
Can I get my receipt?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. He hands you the receipt. It's got his phone number on it.
Okay. I
Okay.
don't notice, and I lead Elkhorn out.
Okay.
Feed him the donut.
All right. He's eating the donut. It's a jelly donut, and he's eating it in a very disturbing way that reminds you of a zombie eating a donut. Or sorry, eating a person's brains. This is jelly's getting in his beard. The whole deal.
Twig. Look what I found in there. There's a portable air bubble made by a protective company named Trojan.
Do you demonstrate by inflating it and then
And, like,
climbing
getting
inside of it?
inside?
All right. I'm gonna need
Oh, damn
another
it.
Constitution save.
It's not actually bad at these, damn it. But
All right. As you climb inside, one of your many spines punctures it. It starts to deflate too rapidly and begins to constrict and suffocate you.
I hate this place. I hate it.
All right. Fluffy Bottom says, and I think that's. Oh, hold on. All right. I think that's. Nope. All right. That one. That's the last one, Twig. I wanted to grab one of everything. They just got magic potions out. There's so many magic potions. It's crazy. It's like an entire marketplace in one store. It's crazy. And there's a person making food, and then what? They even had indoor bathrooms. Admittedly, there was urine all over the floor, but it was still pretty neat that it was inside the building.
Okay, I was upstairs, but I heard everything. I see Talavar, right? Now choking on, and I just rip open the
Okay.
this barrier on him.
All right. There's
I have 6 more.
the taste of fake banana is now strong in your mouth because your dog senses it's 5,000 times stronger than it would normally be.
I immediately reached into the bag of all the stuff that she had given and pull out the 5 gum that she had stolen.
Oh,
and
for
start
sure.
chewing on it.
All right.
I will,
Just a whole pack.
For the 5 gum.
As long as it's not sugar free. Sugar free is bad for your kidneys.
It's definitely has sugar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then I offer her 5 gum.
Okay. She says, so what is this exactly?
I bark to chew it. I don't know if she understands my
All right,
barks.
she unwraps it. She puts it in her mouth, and her eyes widen. How did they put all the flavor into this piece of rubber?
And to keep Talavar placated, because I only removed the head part. He's still kind of constricted. I just popped the gum into his mouth too. We're all
Euphoria breath straight up in the air.
And we just chew gum as we walk.
Okay. So this motley crew walks in the rain, in the dark, 10 o'clock at night. You will arrive at the U-Haul place around 12:30 in the morning. All right. The sounds of the Wawa fade in the distance as you walk down the lonely road to the U-Haul.
Be right back.
So,
All right,
so
let's take a quick break. Let's take a quick break.
I mean, so far so good.
oh my god.
Halvar's like a newborn baby, just trying to.
He doesn't
Doing everything.
understand anything here.
Yeah, I know he's just getting himself in trouble.
I think you guys are doing a wonderful job of babysitting a dog, a dragon, 3 kids, unicorn.
I definitely gave that dude $500 so he wouldn't call the cops on us.
Oh, fair enough. So you, after everyone left was heading down the road, you like went back in and you were just like, "Listen,
It's
man,
like,
we were never here. I want the security tapes, like the whole deal, kind of thing."
hired dad sigh.
Yeah, that seems like a normal PI move. All right, go ahead and give me a persuasion intelligence just to see if he actually takes the money and doesn't turn you in or what, because he's gonna have to explain this somehow. Okay,
Let's be honest.
he
Kind of
says,
looks creepy.
don't worry, Slim. I know it was gangbangers.
Do I believe him? He's
You can
just so sketchy.
you can roll an insight check if you want.
I feel like he would try to ask Lucky for Alex's number.
Okay. You think
Probably.
he's telling the truth that he's probably made up the excuse of gangbangers a number of times. But he does also ask you for Alex's number.
What I'll do is I'll grab a piece of paper and I will write my business number on it, but the last
Okay.
number wrong.
Oh, nice. All right. Fair enough. And then I'm going to break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
We get this U-Haul. Get everybody in it. And we just live inside of a U-Haul for while we're here.
He's You working tomorrow?
Me? What?
Oh no, I was talking to my dad.
Oh.
Sorry. It's imperative that I get to my alley at some point.
Mm-hmm. Well, once we get this U-Haul, we will go everywhere.
I'm worried the cats had overstayed their welcome. No, I gotta clear them out.
I ate my food. I'm not gonna share it. It's gone. I can't even baby bird it.
Oh, Dad, food, please.
Sorry. You just have to starve to death. It'll take a long time because you're both kind of fat.
Where's my cheese, Dad?
Don't say that word. They might hear it. The third floor is far enough away from the fridge that they generally forget by the time my game is over to come beat me up for cheese. Well, I think you're ready for BronyCon. I mean, look how well you did in that gas station.
I mean, the kids aren't coming with us to BronyCon, so
So in the after we kept this U-Haul, in the middle of the night, should we just go to each kid's house and just drop them off?
Like the weirdest Santa Claus ever.
Man, that's so good. Just dropping off kids in the U-Haul. Nothing sketch about that.
Yeah.
I wonder how pass without trace works with us driving around the U-Haul.
That would be weird.
You know what we should have did when we went inside that gas station? We should have all been in our transform versions of ourselves, did our thing, and then left and became our normal selves.
I'm so
You're
sad.
really fucking up the veil thing.
I mean, we could have been in costume,
All right, sounds like everybody's back. All right. While you were walking along the side of the road, many of the passing cars, so not too many, this far north in the city, this late at night, a couple of people honk at you. I am going to roll on my random encounters table for modern roadside encounters. Somehow in the 10 miles that you traverse, no one is interested enough or stupid enough to stop and ask about your horse dressed like a unicorn, cloaked flying lizard, frog person, rabbit person, dog wearing too many hats, 3 children, suspicious looking man in a trench coat, obviously high junkie, zombie dressed like a Viking ? A Muppet moving about on its own, and a woman who looks completely and totally overwhelmed. So yeah, nobody stops. They just keep driving.
Just another day in Coast City.
Think about it. It's 12 o'clock at night.
Would you? I would drive faster. Honestly.
I would.
If I saw that shit, yeah. So, well, on my table, there is a result of police. There is a result of overly helpful citizens, and then there is a result. There's a list for criminal, and then the rest of the results this late at night are nope. So yeah, everybody keeps driving. All right, you approach. It is the seediest, saddest, spookiest U-Haul place you've ever seen. There is no one around and a single truck. You find the dilapidated shed that serves as the office. It reeks of poor marijuana and stale beer.
Mm-hmm.
How's Bella
All right.
hanging in there?
So that is a great question, because Bella is very small, and so while everybody else was doing stuff in the place, she was able to kind of just sneak around and investigate things.
Okay.
Seeing how dangerous the world has been for Sir Talavar, she mostly just marveled at all of the technological wonders, particularly the ones by the charging station, but just also like in the bathroom, there were like auto hand dryers, like there was a thing like roasting hot
Okay.
dogs.
I'm just making sure we didn't forget them.
Yeah. No.
But also, I've also
because I didn't list them in the lineup of like 1 million people that
Yeah.
you brought with you.
Okay.
All right. So, you approach the dilapidated shack that is the office, and follow the instructions on your phone. There is a little lockbox. You punch in the key code that you were given, and the keys and paper contract are there, and a pen. So you're supposed to do some kind of inspection of the vehicle, and make sure that it's you report what kind of condition it's in.
Pull out my phone, take a video, walk around it.
Yeah. Oh, very in character, very responsible. All right. This truck is in bad shape. This is a real shitty truck.
I mean, the record of it. So.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. You have I'm assuming you have a pretty impeccable driving record, because you don't really drive, right? Like you have a
Yes.
license, but you don't really drive that much.
I have a license, but I hardly ever drive because I
You just live in the city. Yeah, they got a monorail and shit. Okay.
I also
Okay.
don't own a car because don't need it. It's too
Okay.
expensive.
So yeah, you guys take it all in. It's in really bad shape. Doesn't have any of the useful stuff it's supposed to have. Doesn't have like the optional blankets. It doesn't have like the dolly. And it's only got like half a tank of gas. So they didn't even top it off. But overall, it's a little stinky. The seats are cracked, but it doesn't have power windows. But you turn the key over, and then it does start up. Oil level seems to be fine.
Well, we got our in that moves. Or, what is it?
Yeah, at the end of the road.
Yeah.
Wendell is explaining how his favorite YouTubers sometimes will rent a U-Haul and put their friends in the back and then drive crazy with it until their friends get hurt or throw up, and he's worried that they're going to do that to him and the other kids.
No, I wouldn't do that to you, Wendell. I'm not Henry.
The children also threw up about 17 times between the three of them in the 10-mile hike to the U-Haul place after eating 40 pounds of Wawa each.
It's also October in the rain. It is very cold out, I'm imagining.
But the 4 or 5 Monster Energy drinks they each drank, they are not capable of going to sleep, and they most assuredly had the energy both to vomit that many times and walk 10 miles in the cold October rain. But you imagine that you should maybe leave a note with each child that they should go to this. They're going to be pretty fucked up. All right, so who's riding in the cab? It's got 3 seats: passenger, driver, and bench bitch.
Talavar would like to be on the dash.
Okay.
You actually want to be up? You actually want to be up?
There's actually a very small, perhaps diminutive-sized Earthling there already. She is wearing coconut top, and she has a grass skirt. She has lovely brownish skin and dark black hair.
What a pleasure to meet you. My name is Talavar. I'm a knight of the Summer Court. What is your name?
She is demure and does not answer.
Quiet one. I'll get it out of you by the end of tonight.
Okay, as your allies begin to get into the vehicle, she begins to sensuously shake her hips at you.
Whoa! Pretty quick there, aren't you?
She smiles at you, but says nothing. Her hips still swaying rhythmically. Yeah, so Elliot, they got a little hula girl.
Yeah. Elliot's just staring at the hula girl, like going back and forth, kind of.
It's mesmerizing. You are incredibly high. You probably shouldn't be driving. You are permanently high because of your magical equipment. I don't
Yeah.
think you should be operating a motor vehicle.
Who's
Hey,
gonna drive them?
Does anybody stop?
Elkhorn is trying to get into the cab with everybody.
Does any? I mean, right?
He's getting very stinky. It's getting very stinky.
Elliot is not in the right mind to know himself he shouldn't be driving. Does anybody stop Elliot from driving?
Yes.
Okay.
Wendell barfs, and then barfs one more time, and he saunters up and he says, I got this. I've been playing Grand Theft Auto since I was 4.
All right, Wendell, here, take the. Huh?
You're not letting the 10-year-old drive.
What's the worst that can happen?
If you want, I can pilot.
I mean, he always. I mean, Talavar always flies. I mean, if you can fly, I'm pretty sure you can drive a.
Lucky looks over at Alex, shakes his head. Do you want to drive or should I? Because this is going to turn out bad.
Well, let's flip a coin, I guess.
All right. You guys are flipping a coin to see which one of you drives?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, heads, it's you. It's me. Okay. Wait, no. What if I get pulled over?
No.
Wanted.
Just
Yeah,
transform.
You have to
Exactly. Look,
Just transform.
Look, I will polymorph myself into a great ape.
No,
And I
no,
Talavar, take a nap.
Okay.
Talavar, we need to save your.
Alvar, it's hard to nap with the amount of icy you've been drinking.
We need to save your polymorphing abilities for Lamorna if we need to.
Hey, you guys said that this was like the inn at the end of the road or whatever. There's nothing back here. There's no blankets. There's no furniture. It's just empty. Why would they have Why would they have a wagon this big and like nothing in it?
Well, you're allowed.
There's not even seats to sit down. Well, there's these weird metal seats above the wheels, and there's a little cubby up here.
You want? Yeah, you can hang out in the cubby up there.
You think that'll be safe?
No.
No.
Oh.
This is not a place where people live. This is to transfer, equipment in boxes.
Lamorna says, so I'm equipment?
We're all equipment right now.
I slowly turn my head to the unicorn. No, you're not.
All right.
I'm explaining this is what it's usually used for, but this will suffice for now.
With the nimbleness of a hunting cat, not that of a horse, she leaps into the back. All right, she moves around and she lays down and she says it's very uncomfortable.
Yeah, it is.
I won't slide around too bad, will I?
You might.
You might.
Wendell says, yeah, you will if they don't let me drive. Miss Unicorn, you're the boss. You should just tell them to let me drive the car.
We'll get some blankets. No.
Look, he's but a child. If anyone were to drive,
you do see that they have a row of storage units here that have rusty chains and padlocks on them.
Get us to steal stuff.
Dude, really, every
But you do see that they do have security cameras.
Yeah, of course they do.
Yeah, no, I'm a drive.
Trying to get us to roll on we come here to the most sketchiest place. We go to look at those things, and we run into criminals breaking in. Something like that. I don't know.
I mean, we could. Honestly, we could, but I don't.
Elliot, how about you come sit up front and
I'll ride in the back to make sure we went.
Yeah, here's some phone charges. Plug them in. I got I got the thing that splits the. You plug it into.
The cigarette lighter, because this
cigarette
for
lighter
sure does not have any USB ports. Yeah.
Yeah, that splits into.
Wendell says, "Did you get me a phone when we were at the store? I forgot to grab one. Did you give me like a disposable, like a burner?"
I dragged Wendell. I dragged Wendell to the back. I just started hurting the kids.
Do you have games on your phone, Elliot? Elliot, answer the question. Do you have games on your phone?
I mean, I have Wordle.
It's not a game. That's like crossword puzzle or something.
The child would have a rough life.
All right, so with all of you loaded in your 30-foot fucking U-Haul, Lucky, it's been a while since you drove a car. Can you just give me a quick, what is it, land vehicles check, please?
I don't even remember what that is.
Oh no, it's wisdom based.
Yeah.
What wisdom? What?
Yeah, are you
Yeah.
proficient in land vehicles?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So give me a give you a D20, add your wisdom modifier and your proficiency.
I'm gonna be +5. Oh
You make-
crap!
Okay, so you back up instead
I'm
of going forward, and you kind of clip this building a little bit, and the little light post goes to the
What
side.
would have happened if I wasn't stubborn?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Right as you're about to hit it, you slam on the brakes. Everybody in the back gets jostled around. And then you remember, oh yeah. It's been a little while. And then you start heading out towards the road.
The insurance.
Oh, that was close.
All right, now you're on the road. You're on the highway. Where do you want to go?
The first thing I do is I get to Clapperclaw and Blanc and I say, thank you.
Clapperclaw kind of cocks his head to the side.
No, it's okay.
He reaches into his shirt pocket and he produces a map. It says Coast City. And it unfolds into a 9-panel map of the city.
Oh, wow.
And he hands it to you.
Nice.
How long until the convention?
All right,
4 days.
3 days.
All right, we got
3
plenty.
days.
Okay, that's plenty of time.
3 days until the convention starts, and then it lasts for 4 days.
All right, Bella is literally right shoulder driving you. So it's like backseat driving, but she's literally on your right shoulder shouting at you about how to drive, even though she doesn't know how to drive.
Pick her up and put her on Elliot's shoulder.
Okay.
Hey, and when you put on her shoulder, I'll be like, "Hey, Bella, you want to hang out in here in this pocket?"
Ew, I like hanging out with that thing.
Okay. How about on the dashboard right here?
Yeah, you're getting a little stinky there. Okay. And she introduces herself to the hula girl, marvels at the hula girl's stoicism and hypnotic hip sways, and then kind of chills on the dash, watching the road.
I honestly can't believe she's still going at it.
I think she's some kind of construct.
She would have to be.
Mm-hmm.
He is.
Since I'm
So we're
bored in
going.
the back, sliding around, I just start pulling out snacks for myself and eating them out of my handy haversack.
All right, where are we going? I have my phone's charged, so I have my. We can just use put him where we need to go and go where we need to go.
Oh, lovely. You want to deal with the kids tomorrow? Because it's kind of late, and this would be a little weird ending up at someone's house at like.
Yeah, by the time you got
10 o'clock
done
at
getting
night.
the U-Haul situated, it's like 1:30 in the morning, y'all.
Yeah.
Do you want to just find a place to park and hang out, sleep for the night?
Comfortable.
Maybe we should stop by a 24-hour Walmart or something and buy some blankets.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
Many Walmarts will allow you to sleep in your car or RV. This isn't really an RV, but hey.
You can still overnight pretty often.
All right.
Yeah, if
Who are
anybody
you-
asks,
Who do you plan to bring into the 24-hour Walmart with you?
Elliot definitely
One
wants to go
person.
in.
Because we do not want to repeat to the gas station.
Elliot definitely wants to go in.
Okay. Anyone else going with Elliot into the
If
24-hour
I
Walmart?
transform to a stuffy, can I come along?
If you
Sure,
stay in your
I'll
stuff
hold you.
Okay.
I will stay with the vehicle.
So Elliot's going on by himself.
Well, apparently you and the captain are going in.
Okay. All right, Captain.
Fluffy Bottom demands that she get to come into whatever this place is. She doesn't want to miss a single moment.
Steal.
Sure. What's the worst that can
Well,
happen?
they're actually locked in the back, so I guess the people in the cab can make a decision about the fate of the people locked in the back of the truck. So,
That's a bad idea.
so do you open it and let them know you're at Walmart, Elliot, or do you just run in real quick and run back out?
I mean, he probably wouldn't have thought of going into the people in the back. He probably just got
Just
out, started walking.
goes in. All right. Okay. And you have that money that you deposited, so you just use your bank card and you pick up a bunch of stuff from Walmart.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. All right, let everybody know what you picked them up while you're inside.
All right. I'm gonna pick up some comforters, like blanket comforters.
Mm-hmm.
Probably two of them. I think two's enough. Two big ones. Yeah, maybe three. He'll buy some. He'll stop by and buy some vegetable straws. You know, the like a bag of like it's like straws, but they're vegetable.
Do you
chips.
spend? I don't know. You don't have to answer. Do you spend a lot of time high? Because this definitely sounds like something a high person would do when they were asked to go shopping for supplies at 1:30 in the morning.
No, but
Okay.
I do have friends that
Okay, fair enough. All
he'll-
right, so you get 3 comforters and some vegetable straws.
Okay.
Okay.
You're talking about the snack.
the straw-
Yeah,
the straw.
I know. I've had them before.
Okay, good.
He'll also what else? He'll look for one of a dog bed because he knows Twig.
Okay.
Twig, you know.
They have all
Snack.
sizes of dog bed.
He'll buy the one that has the most colors on it.
Okay.
Yeah. He'll what else? Like he's just stuffing all this inside of a cart too.
Okay.
What else is there?
Have you bought a lot of comforters? Because that's going to be your cart right there. Three comforter sets.
He's looking for the ones that are like vacuum packed.
Okay.
So they're like,
Yeah, I mean, still,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like
and he's sticking.
Yeah, they're big. Yeah.
He's
Okay.
sticking them under the cart. So like,
Oh my
you know,
God.
the little
Okay.
cart where the
yes,
trying to stuff as many of them as you
You've
can
used
under
shopping
there.
carts before.
So because it's Walmart, no one tries to help you, and no one gives a fuck what you're doing.
I know exactly.
Okay.
It's also super late. I'm pretty sure that they've
I
seen
thought there was
somebody
some
do this
Magic the
before,
Gathering
and
before
also he
they're
looks
gone.
homeless.
You could be eating the fucking vegetable straws. Nobody would care.
Yeah,
Like
he
while
probably-
you're just walking around, you're just eating the vegetable straws.
The bag is in the front seat of the cart, open.
Oh, fair.
Now,
fair.
as he's
Okay.
walking, he's grabbing and eating. And
Now I have
trying
to ask, Stealth Suit Talavar, did you sneak into the Walmart with Elliot, or did you say?
Fucking course you did.
Okay, okay. So every once in a while, Elliot, you hear a double crunch. When you crunch down on a vegetable straw, it's like you crunched it twice. You're not sure what that's about.
Oh man, I'm so hungry. I'm eating twice as fast. Okay,
When
well,
we're at the register, I want to ask if I could get a Reese's Fast Break.
Huh? Conscious? Who said that?
You should definitely get a Reese's Fast Break.
No, they have
That's
milk
right.
in it. You know I don't drink milk
Yeah.
or anything with milk
But
in it.
what if someone else wants a Reese's Fast Break? Think
That's
of Sir
true.
Talavar. What if he would like that?
You see? Okay, maybe. All right, he puts the Reese's Fast Break in the pack of stuff he's buying. Did anybody else want anything? And he looks at his phone and like sends a text message to Alex saying hi.
We've stopped.
Okay,
Where
Alex,
are
in the back of the truck, no one has explained why you stopped. You're
Yeah.
worried. I'm assuming you're worried that the fucking cops pulled you over. There's no news from the front of the truck at all. Everyone is tense. Wendell's complaining. The other children are being real quiet. Mishka's crying. Everyone's a fucking mess. And then you get a text message from Elliot.
Hi.
you? Hey, why have we stopped?
Huh? I mean, I haven't stopped. I'm walking around Walmart right now. You want anything?
Dot 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 dot. Yeah.
Wendell says, Alex, do you have any games on your phone? I know you do. Let me have your phone, please.
No. You're gonna have to live without
He
it.
cries. He cries against the cold metal floor of the U-Haul truck.
Oh, I know. Can you pick up one of those shitty 30 games in one, like, handheld thing for kids? That's for Wendell. That's one thing. I guess general snacks for everyone in the back of the goddamn van.
Oh, we got that. We got that covered.
Okay.
General snacks is covered.
Oh yeah. I missed it. You guys stuffed your whole bag, holding with everything from the Wawa.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, let me
We got
put
drinks. We got snacks.
We gotta take off this cool driving at night music. We'll put back on some more shopping music. Fantasy
We just-
shopping, baby.
We got nothing to lay down on. You know.
Yeah.
This isn't fantasy shopping.
I
This is
just-
regular shopping.
It's just blankets and hurry up.
You know, the air is kind of getting stale in here. You know. Alcohol
Yeah, the
smells.
unicorn that ate way too many plastic bags of potato chips is just slowly like gas chambering you guys. But it's a unicorn, so it just kind of smells like cotton candy.
Just Febreze.
Yeah. You need that
because
poopery, man. You need that poop.
Remembering that Bella said that I smelled bad. He goes and buys
Deodorant.
some degree. He goes there and looks for the one that has the most color on it.
The Talavar
so
in this magic potion section, they have a potion labeled Axe for men. Yeah.
That sounds a lot like oh God, what the dwarf? You should buy that for the dwarf.
Elliot, your conscience tells you that you should buy Axe body spray for your good friend who may or may not be turning into a zombie, since the magic that keeps him alive is sort of kind of being interfered with. Elkhorn.
Oh, I didn't catch that. Now it makes sense. Okay.
Axe is meant for that makes sense. Oh, he did really like He-Man. I'm looking for a He-Man statue.
I'm gonna try to eat.
Figurine.
I'd like to
I'm gonna
think
eat.
that even though Elliot texted Alex, he hasn't looked at his phone.
Yeah,
He forgot that he texted.
I said hi. She said hi back. I said, what do you want? And then put it away.
Yeah, exactly. I do go over to Bishka's and cry again. It's like, don't worry, it's just one more night and we'll get you back to your parents, okay? Just hang in there.
All right.
I'm gonna be
they
eating some
do-
Old Spice deodorant, like the blue kind.
Yeah.
The stick.
They only have 2 He-Man figures in stock, and they are both the Masterverse collections. He-Man is on clearance for $14.25, but if you want to go big, Evil Lyn is available for $19.99.
Which one is more colorful?
It really depends. If you like warm colors, it's definitely He-Man. If you like cool colors, it's definitely Evil Lyn.
It would have been warm colors right now for Elliot.
Evil Lyn might be a trigger for him because she's a bad guy.
Yeah, it'll be the warm color from He-Man. He'll get the He-Man one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You throw clearance He-Man Masterverse with several extra articulated joints into the cart. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I also buy a one of those toy like gun, the plastic guns that you put the little red thing in and it makes noise for Lucky.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. What else?
Lucky, he's been in there for 2 hours.
Oh gosh! After like the first 15
Lucky,
minutes.
Can you give me a Constitution save to see if you and Bella just fall asleep waiting for him? 'Cause it's been a long ass day. All right, you are wide awake. You are wide awake, and where the fuck is he?
I'll, like, shake my head.
I text
Oh,
Lucky
geez.
to open the goddamn.
Okay.
So it gets
Well,
air
like-
in here.
Bang from the inside of the cab. I'm gonna bang on the back. Hold on. And I'll walk out the back and open it just a crack.
Yeah.
For
As
for
you
Alex
open
to
it,
sneak out.
the combination of zombie and cotton candy and the tears of children just come out and hit you like right in the face.
Oh, I retch a little bit.
There is a flash, the flash of silver, and Fluffy Bottom says, "I'm getting the fuck out of here!" Oh! As she sees the Walmart, and she begins to run towards it.
I'm gonna grab her.
Okay. Give me a quick.
I want to see
acrobatics or athletics. Yeah, give me a quick acrobatics or athletics.
I'm gonna fail at both of these. Oh!
Oh damn! All right. You go to grab her. She's determined, but you catch her by the scruff of her little scarf and pull her back, and her legs begin spinning in the air, cartoon character style. And she says, "It's so bright! There's so much stuff, it's even bigger than the Wawa! Please! This must be what the Wawas evolve into! A Walmart!"
Mawa. Would you like to go to
Lucky,
jail?
please! No. Is this the jail? The jail's full of
No.
stuff?
No. Would you like to be put in a small concrete cube for an extended period of time?
No, I want to go to that store and get all the stuff. Look at all the stuff. I can see it from here. Look, that thing's only $8.99. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds good.
If you go in there and steal stuff, you will get stuck in a concrete box. Cold, hungry, with nothing to steal.
Earth is so bullshit.
Yeah,
Why would you have all
no
this
idea?
cool stuff and you got all these rules for everything? And what's that thing? I see it everywhere. I've seen at least 4 or 5 of them so far.
What thing?
That flag over there, it's everywhere. People
Oh,
wear it on their
that's-
clothes. Somebody had it on their fucking butt. Somebody had it tattooed on them. Every building has one on them. It's ridiculous. Are you guys owned by some kind of king or something?
That's kind of what it's like.
Ugh. Lucky, I gotta tell you, this place blows.
Yeah. It
While,
sucks
while,
some
while
days.
that
Yeah,
conversation
flat
was
facts
happening,
All right, so
while that conversation's
yeah.
happening, me and Darth, we make our way to Walmart.
okay.
Oh,
All right.
no.
The doors part. So Darth raises his hand to the doors, and they open with the force. And he walks in.
Excellent, my apprentice.
So the person putting the carts away that are cold and wet, and it's 3 a.m, so there's only like 3 carts, but it took them 45 minutes to put those 3 carts away because their life is miserable. They stare at fucking Kermit the Frog, dressed as Darth Vader, and his dog, walk in, and they just reach into their vest pocket, they take out their vape, and they hit it so hard.
They're gonna need it.
This totally brings back memories of going to a Denny's after a convention. My God.
All I'm doing is just telling you about my life in high school. That's all this session is. All right. So you're inside Walmart. It's 3 a.m. What is the play here, Darth and Twig?
All right. Well, whenever it rained, right, and Twig needed a warm place to stay, where people would like ignore things around. He always went to Walmart.
Fair. Same.
Just to walk
same.
around, because
Yeah.
he's a dog, and to just bark at the they don't have the fishes anymore. He used to bark at the fishes, but they took those away.
They said it was inhumane. Yeah.
So he just kind of like wanders Walmart until he runs into Elliot.
All
Okay.
right.
I'm gonna roll to see if you run into the furniture section before Elliot.
Okay.
All right. So it's gonna be
Is Elliot just like staring at the electronics television
that's
section,
exactly
watching the movies?
I was exactly gonna. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
So you're
look,
telling
it's
me that they
Die
just
Hard.
show these movies on loop?
so you actually run into the shitty furniture section before you run into Elliot, and there are couches.
Oh, I sit on a couch and
All
Darth.
right.
sits with me.
Darth awkwardly climbs in, sits down. He turns and looks at you. His little frog legs hanging off the couch.
I look left. I look right. and then I transformed into I use another hit die to transform to Amber Curl.
All right, with a poof of magic, you turn into your stuffed animal self.
Yeah. This is what we're gonna do. right? Eventually, because Elliot's so high, he's gonna eventually just walk over and sit on a couch.
Oh, that's true. That's
Oh.
good. That's good. Okay.
So we're just gonna sit here and pretend we're stuffed animals. But if anyone goes to grab me, right, quickly grab me and run off. Just run off. Okay?
I
Okay.
don't think
Alright.
he stole the stuff he did.
All right. So Elliot, you're gonna continue shopping. People outside. You're now down 4 teammates, but you still have all the children. And Wendell has tried to escape into the Walmart 4 times.
Currently, Elliot's inside the electronics area where the TVs
Okay.
are,
Yeah.
and they have like the National Geographic part, like playing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it's on loop, like just showing plants and like like
Water
bugs
falling.
zoomed
Are these
in,
real
water falling,
locations?
and he took out the comforters and just put them on the floor, and it just is like sitting in like a beanbag chair watching
Oh
it.
damn.
Eating the he has a second bag of vegetable straws and he's just eating that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And eventually he like puts it in the air, says, "Hey, Conscious, here, this is for you," and just disappears, and he's like, "Okay."
Thank you.
So Dwayne, who is stalking the electronics section, he looks down at you and the veggie chips that are invisibly disappearing next to you, and he kind of shakes his head in confusion, and he says, "Hey man, you want me to change the channel? Are you good?"
Yes, could you put on Animal Planet? Is that what it's called? Animal Planet. That was
Oh,
it.
it's on that right now.
Oh,
You see him looking around trying to find where this this British gentleman is that is asking.
what
him
about
to-
what did you call them? A movie.
Oh, you want to watch? A movie? Hey, that's fine. All right. What movie you want to watch?
I don't. Elliot. What movies do you like?
Just put on
Are you-
Mulan so
your
they
name's
can,
Elliot?
so
So
they
you-
can see his.
You talking to yourself? Your name's Elliot.
The Notebook.
Oh, schizophrenic. Oh, that's
Put on yes, The Notebook.
Oh,
put
you
on
get-
Mulan
oh.
so they can see his counterpart. And
Hey,
have an
hey.
existential crisis.
Dwayne looks at you, and he has a mask on, and he says, "I know social distance, man, but you got to be real rough. You talking to yourself and everything. You want to watch The Notebook in the middle of Walmart at 3:00 in the morning. Come, bring it in, And he offers to give you a hug.
Elliot gets up and gives him a hug.
Okay, Elliot, it's a good hug, and you feel like a lot of the weight that you've been carrying kind of like lessen a little bit. And he says, "Man, I'll put on The Notebook for you. It's all right, man." Okay.
Thanks. Hopefully he doesn't feel the weird motion coming from his pocket while he's giving him a hug.
The creature, the campestry, is too stupid to ever conceal its nature. So yes, the thing that would probably most people would think would be a weird dildo does begin singing and talking to this guy, and that is kind of when he reaches the breaking point. And he says, "All right, it got too weird for me. All right, it's too weird. Okay, you're gonna need to leave the electronics section. I'm sorry. You're gonna
No.
no,
Hang on.
I'm sorry. No,
No.
I'm gonna call
Hang on.
security."
I have magic. I'm going to cast suggestion on him.
Okay.
I doubt my miniature to do it.
All right. All right. So you're.
I suggest you put on The Notebook
That's your suggestion?
and leave me me alone. I guess me as an Elliot, because I'm Elliot.
No, I'm Elliot.
The guy looks frightened. He's going to try to make a wisdom saving throw.
When you cast a spell, you reveal yourself because you're just invisible.
Oh, God. You're right.
That's my,
All right.
that's my 2 cents. Real quick.
So, as he's dealing with your dildo mushroom, and he's freaking out about that, you're going to go ahead and appear in your Waluigi dragon form, your eyes wide from all of the sugar that you should not have had, and you are going to demand with a suggestion spell that he does in fact put on the notebook.
Yes.
Whew. Okay. Let me make Dwayne's saving throw real quick.
Put on the notebook and leave us.
Oh, okay. It can be 2 sentences. All right. And because everyone speaks Platese in this campaign, he understands your request. But will he be strong enough to resist? Let's find out. Okay, let's see. Where are you at, Dwayne? There we go.
Come on, 3 a.m. Walmart employee. He at least has one level of exhaustion.
All right. All right. So Dwayne looks at you. He reaches for his saving throw dice. Here we go. What's the DC?
13.
He fails by 1. He says, I don't really feel comfortable about this, but I'm going to put on the notebook and I'm going to leave you alone. And he does. All right, lucky they're now going to be gone for 4 hours, and they're going to be incredibly depressed when they come back.
Elliot, why would you want to watch this?
Well, I'm stuck out here with 3 kids and a flailing psychotic rabbit. At least,
And
the
a
unicorn is chill.
farty unicorn. Yeah.
I could care less about the fart as long as she's chill.
What do you want, Elliot? What do you want?
Huh? Crunch. Yeah, these are really good.
They're pretty good.
Okay, the couch is really comfortable. Twig, I know your people don't sleep, but go ahead and give me a Constitution save anyways, because this is the kind of couch you would pretend to sleep on.
It's coming. I just gotta select Amber Chrome.
Oh, sure. Oh, wow, yeah, all right, no. You stay vigilant, looking around, waiting for Elliot to come. You hear the telltale screams of an angry and frustrated Sir Talvar.
I nudge Darth. It's like,
Yeah?
Is that? Did you hear Talavar?
He nods.
Alright.
Why?
We
Why would she choose another person?
we
He
get up.
built the house for her.
We get up and start moving towards the sound.
Okay. You see this guy. He's stocking the shelves, and he looks at you guys, and he sees
I
there is.
went to dog mode. I went back dog mode.
All right. He sees there's a dog, and he sees that there is a Kermit the Frog, Darth Vader, and he says, "I'm gonna assume you're here with Elliot." Him and his iguana are watching a movie.
we make our way to Elliot.
Okay. Twig, it's one of your favorites, The Notebook, and they're at the part where she's getting ready to marry the other guy. She's got to really ask herself, is that what she wanted?
Oh, there's a aggressive bark. No, don't do it. Don't do it. As I sit and watch The Notebook.
She is a fool. She knows nothing of reciprocity.
So back outside, Alex and Lucky, what are you guys doing?
I mean, it certainly wouldn't have waited 4 hours for all this shenanigans. I think, I guess 2 hours. I don't know.
Quick question: How long is The Notebook?
How long is the notebook?
two
About 2
fucking
hours.
hours.
Yeah, it's like 2 hour long
That's why
movie.
you added 2 hours to everything.
Yeah.
At some point, I gotta be like, okay, we gotta move it, because I'm about to not be able to turn into.
No, look.
All right, Alex. If Lucky's got everyone and everything corralled outside, go ahead and head in. Give me a quick investigation to make sure you can find them in the store.
Okay. I don't even know if I'm gonna find him at this point. I'm just gonna go do all the things they were supposed to do and come back.
Go back to the fucking thing.
All right, you very quickly with a 20 investigation locate them. They are causing a scene in the video/electronics section.
Okay.
They have built themselves a stoner's living room, and they are all arguing and crying about the notebook.
They are.
A man
Elliot's
is
just watching.
A man is stocking shelves, and he sees you approach and says, "Hey, what's up?"
Hello. Very sorry.
What are you
Walk
sorry?
I
Oh,
walk past
no, girl, no. Oh, wow. I know what? I'm sorry for you.
I give him the most. Yeah, worked at a Walmart at some point for sure. I go and turn off the notebook.
Oh shit!
No! How does it end? Do they fall in love together? Do they grow old?
Just imagine the best possible ending in your head, and that's what happened.
No, well, that's good. It would be horribly sad if they, I don't know, passed away together or something. I don't know if I could have handled it.
Okay, we're leaving.
So you see that in his cart, he has a He-Man figure. He has 5 more bags of veggie straws. He has 3 comforters, all of which are violently colorful. And not really all that much else. And he's been in here this long.
There's a toy gun in there as well.
There's a toy gun in there.
Also, I was gonna say probably to Lucky before I went in. Just I'll take her. She's got to get out of her system. Okay, let her go.
And I will drop her from holding her out exactly at like shoulder height.
Okay.
Oh, in that case, I'll add
Fine.
one more comment from Dwayne. Dwayne tells Fluffy Bottom, "I loved you in Zootopia. I loved you in Zootopia."
Amazing.
All right.
The music just died. Damn.
Oh, sorry, because you turned off the video, because you turned off the movie. There
Okay,
you go.
yeah.
Yeah.
What happened? What happened in this
That was
Walmart?
Sir Talvar moving.
Oh
'Cause he's
no!
bloody.
Oh, you can just clean it with the blood tool. Sponge or whatever.
No.
I collect everyone.
All right.
I lure Elliot out with the straws. to follow
Okay.
me. I let Fluffy Bottom take. I look at her and say, one thing. And then,
She starts emptying her pockets.
yeah.
Takes about 8 minutes or so.
Your favorite thing.
Fine. She keeps the hunting rifle.
There's your second
At least
favorite
she's
thing.
ammo.
She keeps the bullets and the rifle then.
God damn it.
Your third
Where
favorite
did she
thing.
put that?
I don't know. I don't even know how she got this. I know it's a Walmart and I know they sell guns. But
It's definitely the 30 plus sleight of hand.
All right.
It's
As
not a
you're checking out, your very shifty eyes do see they have closed circuit cameras.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Good thing
I buy a hoodie.
There are no cashiers because it's 4 a.m. at a Walmart. So
I thought it was
you
a
have to,
24-hour Walmart.
I know. You have to go to the robot. Yeah.
Self-checkout, okay.
Fluffy Bottom says, "Are they invisible? There's just invisible shopkeepers."
No.
Maybe perhaps air elementals.
It's a construct.
She starts punching the air where she thinks that there should be a cashier. It's doing nothing. She's punching.
The fools.
No, they went.
They've left unguarded.
I mean, what are we even doing? Let's just go. Why are you sticking that piece of plant? Wait. I'm assuming, Alex, that rather than use your own cards, which are probably been frozen since you're being hunted by the police, you just take Elliot's wallet and pay?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. All right. She's like, well, wait, what are you doing? You just you just put a little piece of, what is that? Piece of wood? What is that? You just put pieces. You just feed this robot. You just feed it wood, and it lets you out of the store. Lucky told me they were gonna put me in a stone cell.
That's what happens if you steal a bunch of stuff.
A bunch of stuff, so you are allowed to steal a little bit of stuff.
I told you could steal one thing, and that was it.
You said 2 things.
I said one thing, and then you showed me a gun, and then I said, grab your second favorite thing, and you said bullets.
Yeah, so that's 2 things, because you said to grab the second favorite thing. Also, the also was implied, right?
It wasn't.
And also, the box of bullets counts as 1 thing, right?
Sure. No.
Fine, I'll put it back. Jeez. Just get this hunting knife instead.
Oh, that's
And you see she has like a fucking Crocodile Dundee short sword hunting
Is
knife.
it pink?
It is. It's hot pink.
Okay.
And it says "Baby loves Jesus" on it.
Okay. There you go. Fine. Yeah, I'll take pay for everything.
Okay.
The
The total comes to, because it's Walmart, it comes to about $120.
Okay.
All right, I'll take that off of here. Yeah.
Hey, they got savings. They got value over
I
there.
totally
Yeah.
forgot there was something else I was gonna do, but it's already too crazy, so I'm just leaving.
Okay. You guys head back out, and you get back in the truck. It's now 4 a.m. What is your next move, guys?
I want to go to sleep.
I too.
I
would
take
like
out the
to-
doggy bed. I take out the doggy bed and I go
Okay.
to sleep.
It is violently colorful. It is like traffic cone orange with yellow and green stripes.
Perfectly gray to me,
Okay.
because I'm a dog, and that's just great.
All right.
Do you also pay for the night so the alarm doesn't actually go off? when we
Okay,
hit the
fair
Walmart?
enough. But you let her think she stole it?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. All right. Truth be told, so easy to steal from Walmart. I don't know. You just take whatever you want. They don't know why anybody pays for anything from Walmart.
I
I
remember
mean,
on-
that's what I heard. Anyways, back to the
on
game.
criminal tweets, somebody was like, "I love Walmart." Walmart was like, "What's your favorite thing about Walmart?" And they're like, "Stealing from Walmart."
I don't even know if I'd call it stealing. It's
neat.
anyways. Oh, so you're in your U-Haul. Are you guys just gonna sleep here in the parking lot, or are you gonna drive somewhere else?
I mean, Walmart's pretty good about people just sleeping overnight,
Yeah.
but that's.
I mean, it's 4 a.m. too, so there's nobody's selling drugs. Nobody, none of the drunk people are still awake. All the vomit has already been barfed. So yeah, it's pretty quiet. It's pretty tranquil. You're gonna be good for at least 2 hours before people start showing up for their morning shifts.
Lucky's gonna sleep in the front.
Okay. You sleep on the hard cracked seats in the front of this dilapidated U-Haul. The hula girl stares at you, lit by the lights of the parking lot.
It's not too bad.
All right. Bella is curled up around her feet and looks cold and uncomfortable. The loud singing of Rihanna's mushroom signals the return of Elliot, who fumbles with the door to try to get into the cab with you.
I have a blanket and a bedroll in my backpack.
Okay.
Who's coming into the cab?
I'm assuming Elliot wants to get back in the cabin, right?
If he wants
Just
to.
a bunch of pillows.
Yeah, Elliot wants to go to sleep, so he'll like go to the back, knock, and just wait.
Okay.
And realizing that it doesn't, you really can't open it up from the inside.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like safety things nowadays they would have some kind of mechanism from inside, but it's way more fun
Yeah.
here that there isn't, and it's a shitty
the-
also.
Yeah, this is a very old, shitty U-Haul, so yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
This- yeah.
Alex gets everyone out of the back, lays down all the comforts, throws in all the pillows.
Okay.
Um,
All right, the unicorn looks around and says, "Well, this is better," and then settles back in and goes back to sleep.
Okay.
All right. Everybody poppy piles in there. Wendell cries himself to sleep, and then
oh, I get him. That's what it was. It was the game thing.
do you run back in for it?
No, that's what I remembered I was gonna buy.
Oh, okay,
It's like
okay.
the little,
Yeah.
You know
So
exactly
you're-
what I'm
your
talking about. 30
investigation
games
check,
in
you
one.
Yeah. So you found that before you found them, and that's how you got to the electronic section.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Then Wendell gets no sleep that night as he plays until the batteries
I mean,
die.
he's a child who will eventually. pass out.
Honestly, I don't know if the children can sleep because they
Oh, wait,
drank
'cause
4
of
or
the-
5 energy
yeah,
drinks.
Yeah,
each.
the amount.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. It's a long night. Do you guys want to try to gain the benefits of a long rest that would require eight hours in the parking lot?
That's impossible.
He's gonna get a short rest to keep going.
I was hoping that I would be able to get back to my apartment tonight, but that is not happening.
I could do short
Can
rest
you
time.
show me on the map where your apartment is?
I don't know. Think about it.
Okay. You don't want to live over on this side because you need a ferry to get over to this side of the city. Yeah. Well, there is an underwater tunnel that connects here and here, and then you could reach this side by going off map looping around and coming back down. But most people use the ferry to get over here. This is like the super duper rich folks live over here. And then there's a lot of like touristy stuff. And then there's some kind of military base / military academy situation going on over here.
Here it is. This is what I got lucky.
The cap gun?
Yeah.
Oh.
So good. I don't know why that. Oh, that knife was probably too big, but it's definitely the kind of knife I think you should grab.
This says "Baby loves Jesus." Oh
Yep.
yeah.
They actually sell them at Walmart.
All right. I'm gonna assume that no one is actually able to get the real sleep. So gain the benefits of a short rest, and then give me a Constitution save. The DC is a 10.
I will I'll use my inspiration
All right.
thingy. Not inspiration to get advantage, but the other thing.
Oh yeah, the fanspiration.
The fanspiration.
Well,
no,
you don't
not
have
the
to choose that.
The D8. The D8.
The factspiration. Got it. Okay.
The factspiration.
Talvar, you pass. Lucky, were you rolling with advantage or no?
I have a sleeping bag and a blanket, so I don't know. Otherwise,
Okay.
no.
You didn't get the benefits of a long rest, is what I'm saying. So everybody's pushing. You guys are pushing past the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that's what that Constitution save is for. So it's a DC 10. So you are exhausted. Elliot is exhausted. Twig, you are fine. Sir Talvar, somehow you managed to make it. You are not exhausted by all the nonsense you got up to. Let's see. Alex, you're doing great. This is just another day. Maybe the weirdest, worst, craziest day, but you've had to deal with a lot of
I
stuff.
fall asleep on the unicorn. That's what gives me the
Fair
ambient
enough.
magic.
I will roll for all of the children to see if they gain a level of exhaustion. Here we go. Wendell.
They should have
I
disadvantage
feel
for all
like
the
that should be
energy
automatic
drink.
exhaustion.
You crash from all that sugar?
Wouldn't energy drinks give you advantage on?
No, because of the crash.
Because it's not real.
All right, the only kid
It's
that
borrowed
didn't get
time.
exhaustion is goddamn Wendell Jefferson Bartell.
God
The
damn
other two children have a point of exhaustion.
I can't wait to be rid of these
It's
kids.
crazy to think about that in the real world when we know that 6 means you just die.
I've felt that tired before. Like I have felt that. But I've gotten mono before, and mono definitely stacks that exhaustion on there pretty hard. So tired you can't even hold a video game controller. All right. So you're in your U-Haul. Morning has come. We'll say it's 7 a.m. Or 6 a.m. Where do you guys want to go? You got a couple hours of sleep, Lucky. But that exhaustion is going to impair your driving, because driving is a skill check.
I think I'm stubborn as hell.
All right.
Absolutely not.
No, it literally.
No,
my
I can't.
class
Yeah,
is
you have to do
stubborn.
it. I've been cited at 2 different
All right.
security.
Lucky. I'm just going to need one check. This will represent your drive to the next location. So just a wisdom check with your proficiency bonus added in. But it is going to be a disadvantage because you are exhausted from that long night, the 12 miles of hiking, not to mention going through an interdimensional portal, and of course being around children and Fluffy Bottom.
Let's see what I get.
Okay.
Oh, double 12s.
12 was fine. I mean, you don't crash at anything. It's not the best driving, but it's not the worst driving.
17's pretty good.
Yeah. 17.
Cool.
Sorry. I thought it was just a 12. Yeah, 17 is great. You're driving really, really well. And you start making your way to where? Where are you headed?
Where do we want to go first, gang? Because I figure Elliot's up front. but I figured I'd check with the group before we drove off.
Whatever gets us rid of these kids the quickest.
Just drive to the. I don't know.
To the police station. Screw it.
They're gonna say, Lucky, what do you have in the van? What's the U-Haul for?
Well, we're not gonna go right up to the cop shop. Jeez.
Well,
Why don't we
anywhere
just...
you leave us is potential.
Oh.
All right, you start your morning drive. You know what would be really nice, Lucky? You haven't had it in a while. Nice cup of coffee. You know what I'm saying? There is a D&D up ahead.
Oh. Right. Canadian, I
wisdom
very
save,
rarely have
disadvantage.
Dunkin' Donuts, so it's even doubly tempting. Can I squeeze this in the drive-thru?
No.
Oh,
You're gonna take the top fucking thing off.
That's how tempted he is, but he decides, no. Let's
Okay.
let's go.
Oof.
Drop these
Images
kids off
of
there.
a delicious coffee. All right,
They'll
What
copy
about
the
the-
station. They'll copy the station.
What about the McDonald's? It looks like that drive-through we may be able to fit through.
He's
Talavar, that
hankering.
place is definitely fancy because they don't have one golden arch; they have two golden archways.
Imagine how many gold pieces it must have cost them to create that.
Yeah.
Lucky's
Double.
Bella, being slightly racist, says McDonald's. That's owned by dwarves, right? This is a dwarven place. This is they got beer. Can we get some beer from McDonald's?
No, we can't.
God damn, Lucky.
Sorry. We go.
This whole world is full of wonders, and we don't get to do anything.
It's stupid. I didn't even
Apparently,
get
I
to finish
slept.
the movie.
I slept through the Walmart. It sounded like amazing.
I didn't even get to finish the movie.
What is it?
I wasted a spell slot to watch that.
So, Lucky, where are you driving, everyone? Are you taking them to? Are you taking them to Northland Station? Is that where you're going?
All the voices screaming in his head. He's like, screw it. Let's just go drop them off their house.
Okay, so you drive past Northland Station.
Yep.
All right, you get on the freeway. Okay.
Just drop them all off at Wendell's house.
All
They'll
right,
figure it out.
You head up to Arboretum, and you head to Highland Heights. Okay, and it's real fancy up in here. It's real fancy up in here. All right. Okay, so you do come to the thing that all adventurers fear. It is a closed gate.
Literally, just go talk to the man running the gate. Tell him that we have their kid and to come get them. Page the house.
Sounds like Alex has been here before,
What do you mean?
or similar.
Are you guys texting each other? Or are you like in the back of the truck and you're texting Lucky and back and forth, or?
I mean, I guess you wouldn't know unless you asked through the text. So.
I'm assuming you're texting Elliot, who's sitting next to me.
Oh God, I don't know if that's the best thing to do at this point. All right.
She
All
says
right.
to,
As you approach with the U-Haul, the gate guard approaches you.
I'm
Oh my god.
And he says, "Hey, whoa, what's going on here, buddy? Hey, turn it down. Thank you. Hey, what's even going on here? I don't have any notes about new person moving in. What's going on?
I got a delivery for somebody, and I'll pull out my PI badge.
Delivery? What you use this big old U-Haul for? PI badge? You flash it real quick and then don't show it to him, or do you actually hand him your PI badge?
I don't know if I want to do the maybe he'll think it's a cop badge or not.
Mm-hmm.
If I flash quick enough.
Okay, you gotta do something. He's right there.
Hey man, someone ordered a bed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, in this very fancy gated community, he does look over at you, Elliot, and you can see that he's suspicious now. He says, I see. Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
And he looks at you, and he says, why are you wearing a trench coat? That's suspicious.
It was raining all day yesterday. Come on. We just want to get this delivery and get back. We got more.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid Amazon. That's what it is. They got. You guys got more packages delivered than you have trucks.
Yeah.
You
You
know,
telling me?
my cousin tried to get a rental truck last weekend, and they were all booked out because of people like you guys. You and your boss Bezos. He thinks he owns the world, like he's like Lex Luthor or something.
Yeah, man,
All right.
he pretty much owns me. You don't have to tell me.
Wow, the guy kind of like nods knowingly. He says, "I feel it. Yeah. Wage slaves. I know it. I know that feeling."
They didn't have enough small vans. I had to rent my own with my own money. Do you know how much of a pain in the
What?
ass this is?
Bezos made you rent your own van? The guy won't
He
even
can't-
pay mileage? Wow.
Right?
It-
You can't even pee in the warehouse. You gotta wait 8 hours.
Is that true? Is that really true that you can't pee in the warehouse?
Yeah, man. My buddy Steve
ever-
has to carry a bottle around with him all day.
Oh, wow. I just wear a diaper, honestly.
That's smart.
Yeah.
That's smart, yeah.
Wow. You know what? You guys are all right. Where you got what house is this delivery for? How is this the whole neighborhood is being covered by this? Kind of early. Normally Amazon packages don't come until 2.
No, I got
We got a lot.
something
They
for the
paid
Wong
for
residence.
Prime,
Yeah.
prime ship.
For the
Yeah.
for the Wong residence.
No, Bartels. You guys.
I thought it was Wong's here. Not
All right,
Bartels.
No,
He-
Bartel.
You see
it's
him go.
Bartels.
You see him go back
Shit.
to his kiosk, and he's like looking.
Wait a second, man. He's confused. That's our next next
Oh,
stop.
shit.
This stop is and then Ellie like picks up his phone to look at
Did you just
place
stare at
the
it?
last-
Eyes
the last-
unfocused. Okay.
looking at the last place we looked up when we were putting in everybody's address. He's like
Yeah.
searching, and he's like Walmart. And
I
then
thought
he
you guys were from Amazon. You're from Walmart. What? Is
No,
the store?
no. No, I'm just looking at the. We went to Walmart to pick up the thing that was ordered. And then I'll give him the address that I had put in for when we were trying to figure out where Wendell lives before earlier today.
Oh, Bartels. Oh, okay. Man, real sad story about that. Their kid went missing. Can you believe it?
No way.
Yeah, he was
Been a long day.
kind of a little bitch. He was kind of a little bitch. Yeah. I used to laugh. He used to get beat up at the bus stop a lot of times.
Hey man, that's
They-
not cool. If he's missing, no, you
It's
should
pretty
call him
good.
back.
It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. So, all right, fine. But it was pretty funny. The kid would cry for anything all the time. One time, I actually stepped in. I told the kids leave him alone. All right, and I took him back to my little little booth here. Called his house so that the housekeeper could come get him. And he was only there 2 minutes. He asked me if I had any games on my phone.
Wow.
You believe that shit? The kid almost got killed by some other kids. That's what's on his mind. Yeah, games. I bet whoever
Amy-
kidnapped him, the first thing he asked his kidnappers, "You got any games on your phone?"
Wait, he was kidnapped?
I'm assuming. He was too much of a bitch to run away.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
Also, Bartels are real rich. This is a rich neighborhood. I imagine your kid goes missing. There's some kind of ransom involved. Here's my theory. I don't think the dad paid the ransom.
That's dark. And
Oh
I
dang!
think you truck in gear.
All right, well, we
All
gotta
right.
get this-
Anyways, I'll buzz you in.
all right, thanks.
All right.
As,
And you
as we
guys go
start,
to the neighborhood.
as we start driving away, Salazar's and say, "Is it me, or does that look exactly like that security guard that Twig it captured and got murdered?"
Captured. I ain't captured.
No man,
He moved his own volition.
In source.
that was a completely different person.
I'll give you ensorcelled.
He befriended forcefully.
An 8
What do you mean
hour,
forcefully?
an 8-hour
After-
ritual in 5 minutes.
Look. After the hour wore off of Charm Person, you know, he agreed to the contract. I can't help it.
All All right.
As
like,
you
I'm
guys
gonna take a quick nap.
drive through the neighborhood. You guys take a quick nap. All right. As you take a quick nap, Bella shakes her head at Elliot and says, "He just seems less capable every day."
OC, if anybody wants to try and convince Elliot to get rid of this this dagger, you can do it.
No, it's comedy gold.
There's the house. There's the house. There's the house.
Sweet jeez.
Be nice. I mean, not that
Okay.
I can see anything.
All right. All right. Go ahead and give me a driving check to see if you can get into the driveway without crashing into their mailbox.
I may.
Welcome to Houses and Humans, bitch. This is the
I have
real
to
skill challenge.
Govern this. No,
Oh my god,
Oh,
you're
that's
such a good impaired driver. You should get
I'm
drunk next.
so used to doing this. Well,
I
he's
mean,
tired as shit.
Come on, we're all used to driving somewhat impaired, cell phone, tired, etc.
All right, so yeah, you back that shit up. Beep, beep. It doesn't actually make any safety noises because it's such a piece of shit. So you back it up the driveway. Okay. The door opens and a very strict-looking housekeeper is there. She looks over at you guys and you feel the intensity of her stare. Elliot, in your sleep, you feel as if someone with real authority is staring you down.
He wakes up.
All right. You look over.
Part
Yeah.
of his memory reminds him of his mother.
You see that this woman is wearing a mask, like a ninja, and she is staring all of you down, daring you to deliver your package to the front door.
Go around back and get the unicorn to come out first as a distraction.
Do not open this whole thing.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, a bunch of kids and animals.
Yeah, that'd be.
I say,
And Wendell steps out.
no, we do not open the whole thing of the cash story thing. I'd say, well, it's nice knowing you, Wendell. Have a good life. Be good.
He says, "Wait, are we home?"
Yeah. I think.
Mm.
I look. I glance out. I duck my head under the thing to see. Yeah, it looks fancy as. Yeah. Probably your house.
I'm gonna
I
miss
stopped
you.
myself from swearing.
I guess this is it.
I give him a goodbye lick on the face.
He starts to sob, and he says, "Twig, you are my best friend in the whole world.
Technically, my job.
Do you want to live with me in my mansion?"
Twig would love to live in a mansion, but he has his own quest that he needs to complete as Amber Curl, so he will have to gracefully decline.
Man, what an epilogue, though. It's just like a wholesome story.
Fluffy Bottom says, "How big is this mansion? Maybe I'll live with you, kid." And he looks at her, and he looks at her in a way that you look at someone that you think is both gross, mean, and dangerous. And he says,
He's the same face.
So, like, they farted.
Okay.
That's the way he looks at her, like they just farted.
and he says, "I'll be okay, I guess. Bye." And he crawls out from the truck.
Yes.
And the woman begins to scream. She begins to scream in Plotese. And it is Wendell. What? Wendell? What? Stop that truck! Stop that van! And she starts running towards the van. What do you guys do?
If she gets within 5 feet of it, I'm gonna spray her down with my.
Oh my god. Alright. Hold on.
It's not the reaction I was expecting.
She sees him appear out of the back of a shitty ass U-Haul. She's gonna be suspicious that some crazy shit's going on.
No, that's not what I meant. Like the very strict
The spray.
masked woman ninja.
Oh, yeah, no. So she comes charging up, and I guess you spray her in the face. She's gonna make a wisdom saving throw. She is now high as a kite. She begins to laugh hysterically as she clutches the missing boy to her apron. And I guess you guys
need to
got
get
it. All right, you blast them with stinky exhaust coming out of the back. The woman and the boy fall over. The woman continues her peals of maddening laughter as you drive away. She is going to be like that for 1 whole minute. Lucky, I need another land vehicles check as you quote unquote gun it in this 30-foot U-Haul full of unicorns, dwarf zombies, frogs, etc., etc.
I thought Lucky was outside going to like present the
Oh,
child.
who gunned it then?
I don't know.
Lucky.
All right, Lucky, you
I guess I'm driving.
at 11. 11 is good. You run to the front of the car, or the truck. You jump in. Oh, that's not an 11. Oh, my bad.
No, I'm
No, he
roll
says
that.
it's 6 plus 5, right? So it's 11.
You're
Yeah.
disadvantaged, so.
Okay. So do you not think an 11 is enough to drive a car?
I don't know if it's enough to get away fast enough.
Oh, fair. Okay, okay.
You could succeed at a cost.
14.
Are you gonna stubborn it? All right, give me a fresh roll.
Might be worst.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
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 All right,
Okay.
so you almost run over a man walking his poodle, but you have this moment of clarity where you thought maybe you ran this man and his poodle over, but you didn't. You were just really tired, and you just blaze past him, clip a trash can. Don't even knock it over. The gate looms ahead. It is closed. It does look like the gate guard is on the phone with someone, and he's looking at the van, and he's reaching for his service pistol.
Step down. We'll ram through.
Oh my god, I don't think this is what.
Christ, you
I really
guys.
don't think this is what Talavar would do.
Yeah.
This is. I can't wait to tell when we finish this adventure. I can't wait to go to the summer court and tell them all the things Talavar got up to.
He's on
Never-
vacation.
Yeah.
And he's
Dude,
He's
still
like-
a night
he's
after
like-
all this.
So wait, how far is the gate guard?
You guys are driving towards the gate. The gate guard is looking at the van, or at the U-Haul, and he's on the
Oh, I'm
phone,
in the back.
and he's
I don't care what's happening.
pulling out
I'm
his
in
gun.
the back. I can't do anything
and he's
about
got
it.
he's got his hand on his
Good luck,
on his
Lucky.
service pistol.
I can't do anything. I'm in the
Yeah,
fucking back,
no
so it doesn't
fucking
matter.
clue what's going on?
All right, so in the back it is smooth yet dangerous driving. You guys are glad for all the pillows and blankets because you're being thrown everywhere back there. Lucky, I need to know: do you stop at the gate or do you drive through it?
Hold on a second. I need to find something out real quick.
Has Elliot finally sobered up in this moment?
No. It's the so one of my abilities allows me to do a first level druid spell as like a
Okay.
thing. So I'm trying to think if there's anything here that's useful that I could do that'd be a first level.
Some deep fried clarity.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Surprised you don't just make yourself fucking good berries and eat them. Like at this
I
point.
mean, it might be that.
All right, I need a decision. I need a decision.
yeah,
You
I
have
mean,
approaching
yeah,
the gate.
yeah.
You either got to stop or.
Yeah, it's up to you, Lucky, because I don't know what Elliot will be able to do at this moment, but he's looking at this.
Elliot looks like he's having extreme executive malfunction. He's just staring, his eyes super dilated off into the horizon. Bella looks at you and she says, "Ram the gate! I think! I don't know!"
That's what I said.
Elliot's
All
half,
right.
or, Lucky half asleep, hearing
Look.
Twig scream, jamming his foot on the floor.
All right, you blaze through the gate.
Wait a
This is
second.
all your fault, guys.
It's a
We can just talk-
30-foot U-Haul, so it should just be, you'll just rip the gate right off and keep going.
Just go-
We can just talk to him,
Yeah,
Let's let-
you don't have to talk to him.
and then
Alright.
if something
You
happens,
slam on the brakes right before hitting the gate. I need to know. Which one is it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you speed up, and then you're like, wait, what the fuck am I doing? And you slam on the brakes. Give me one more driving check, please. Because the roads are wet, because it doesn't stop raining in Coast City.
And it's October,
Welcome to
so
Houses
it's
and
cold.
Humans, baby.
Look,
My fault.
Dalavar does not want to go back to jail. All
Oh
right.
no, that's
We're
an
going-
8.
I have one left.
Okay. All right, give me a freshie. Oh, so you perfectly stop right before hitting the gate. Everyone in the back, you just feel a slight shift as it stops. The gate guard says, "Oh, hey, sorry, I was on the phone. Somebody called up from one of their houses. They said they saw something suspicious going on. That made me reach for my service pistol out of instinct. I'm an ex-cop. Anyways, let me ring the gate for you so you can get out of here." And he hits the button and the gate opens.
Thanks, man. Hey, man, you keep it up.
Yeah,
Doing a
you
good job
keep, you
here.
keep it up. You keep it up. You tell Bezos he can suck my dick.
He couldn't even handle it.
Wow! Oh man! All right, and he just waves you through.
All right, thank you. Take care.
I'm not sure who this Bezos is, but everyone seems to hate him.
All right, and you guys are back on the road. Where to next?
Well, what's the next kid?
Yeah, next kid.
Next
Oh,
kid.
jeez.
I think we should do Michigan last probably.
Yeah, we're going down.
I feel like we should do
Mishka's next in
sea
a row.
change for the guys driving and whoever's helping them navigate.
Okay, Alex, do you text the cab that you guys think this should be a shift change, or do you just sit back there and hope for the best?
I mean, Vlank's a pilot.
Yeah, Vlog has a pirate.
Okay.
Or a
yeah,
pilot,
we'll,
yeah.
We'll swap. Yeah, we'll swap.
Yeah.
Lucky and
Okay.
Alex. And
So you
Elliot
pull
and
over.
Furlong.
You pull over at another on the side of the road.
I say, guys,
And like, yeah.
we need to, to change our tactics. Nice.
I think it worked out quite well.
Get in the back.
I refuse to leave.
Bella says, "Do I have to get in the back? I was
Oh,
good.
of
I
course
didn't
not.
go. I didn't go to the Walmart or anything."
Blanket. I'll get in the back.
Blanket,
Bella says,
blanket, unicorn, nice.
Bella takes you aside, Alex, and says, I think we got to get Elliot off the whatever magic item has messed him up so bad. He's a liability, Alex.
Oh, do you know where? I haven't seen it on him.
Because it's invisible."
Oh, then that's perfectly apt. That makes sense that I don't know where it is. That's perfect. Yeah, we should definitely take it off him.
Okay, how? We can't. I don't know where it is.
He's addicted to daggers.
Let's see.
Oh, we could see if Fluffy Bottom could do it. She's always stealing his stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, Elliot's sleeping.
Yeah. Fluffy
So he's gonna
Bottom.
go-
Fluffy Bottom. Do you think you can find an invisible dagger?
Do you think I could drive the truck? I heard you letting Vlog drive the truck. They only have proficiency in air vehicles.
I-
That seems
I-
very
I'm
dangerous.
driving the trunk, but if you're good, you could drive the truck for a little bit.
Oh, okay. You hear that, Vlog? Guess you're still stuck in the back.
No, Vlog can.
All right, so a
There's
cat, a
receipts.
bunny, and a frog are going to drive the car
I'm not
with
currently a cat.
not Tinkerbell. Got it. All right, cool. Meanwhile, Sir Talavar, you are grounded.
Yeah.
All right. And Wendell has been returned to his family. Well, to the housekeeper.
Oh, I didn't even see. You didn't. Was this the art?
Yeah.
You didn't put it up.
Oh yeah.
That was the
That was the housekeeper.
Oh god,
Yeah.
I was zoomed in on the perfect these perfect backdrops you've been providing. And I didn't. Oh wow. Yeah, I'd be scared too. Thanks. Okay.
Look,
All right.
I defended our honor. I don't believe I should be put in the back of the truck.
As the truck door goes.
I can hear them talking. I can hear them talking. So I bang on the side. It's like, you too good for the back?
I'm interested. I'm trying to put my moves on the dancing lady in the front.
Get back here. Get back
I've
here.
been working this angle. I've been using stuff I learned from the notebook to try.
Get back.
Is that why you jumped and grabbed the rear view mirror and then pulled yourself up onto it like it was a Ferris wheel? Is that why you did that? Okay, that makes a lot more sense now.
Elliot, as he gets into the back, he's gonna look around, summon a squirrel.
Okay.
Let me describe to you the back for you. Now that you're here. So there are wrappers everywhere. Everywhere. From all sorts of snacks, cans of all various types of soda and energy drinks. There is throw up from the kids because they ate the,
I just keep
whatever I
eating and
gave to
throwing
them.
up. Yeah.
Yep. It smells like death in here because there is a literal zombie actually in here.
Bought a Axe body spray.
You know?
Sure, he smells like death and Axe body spray.
Yeah.
And you got him the Witcher Axe body spray, which I don't think canonically would have been out yet, but we'll let it pass.
That's the one
Have you ever
that smells bad on purpose.
Yeah.
Look. Have you ever been to a convention, right? You take your BO and then you put Axe body spray over it. It just makes it worse. It doesn't get any better.
But there is the lingering smell of cotton candy.
Yeah, and so Elliot takes his squirrel that he summoned, holds it like a stuffy, and lays down by the unicorn and falls asleep. And as soon as he falls asleep, he stops concentrating, so the squirrel disappears.
Oh, that's okay, because your penis mushroom takes his place and sings you Rihanna songs to keep you asleep. Incredible.
Am I in the back now, or am I in the front? Squeeze.
You've been given the back. These 3 ladies are driving the truck now. 4 ladies are driving the truck now. 5 ladies if you count dashboard lady.
I sweep with my tail. I sweep an area so it's clear of debris, and I offer you a seat. That's not near me.
All right. It makes the sound of too many beer cans being moved around that they always play when they want to establish a person in a movie is like a slob. You just gotta hear all the
It is a seat as far as away from my dog bed. Is a seat that's that far away.
And you guys wondered why Henry wouldn't want to go back.
I don't know. What talking about. I'm having a grand time.
All right. We will leave with Alex preparing to make a land vehicles check and drive you guys over to the Women's Liberation Front because that's where Mishka Peterson's mom is going to be because it's working time.
Yeah.
Unless she's become so incredibly distraught by the loss of her daughter that she's at home and has like a rescue center set up at the house. Or maybe she's turned the Women's Liberation Front into Center for Lost Children or something.
Or
who knows?
Or she's
Or
finally
both.
happy to be child-free.
No. Mishka Peterson is a fucking gift. No one would be happy to lose Mishka Peterson. All right. So it's a pretty far. You're driving basically across like half the city. And there's a lot of hills. So you're definitely going to need that drive check next week. And that's where we'll pick up is with you getting ready with a heavy sigh as you sit on the hard cracked seats of this ancient U-Haul, listening to the squabbling from the back of the truck. Finally, it smells like stale U-Haul cab instead of the putrid coffin that was the back. The day is bright. There's only a little bit of rain. You can kind of see that there is a sun somewhere up there in the clouds. So basically a beautiful day for Coast City.
Yeah.
And you prepare to deliver the next child back to its family.
Does the back smell like coffin candy?
The back just smells so bad.
It just like, have you ever been to a convention?
Yes. I know exactly what it smells
The-
like.
Yeah.
I was just trying to make a death joke.
It's
That is
definitely
the-
day. It's definitely day 3. It's definitely day 3 of the convention.
Oh.
Yeah. And you
It's
guys have an
leaving day.
actual convention to go to very soon. So that's exciting. We'll assume that returning Wendell, it's going to be about 10 a.m. at this point as you're making your way across the city. And that's that. So we'll leave it on this screen for now. After dropping off the kids, you are going to have to secure tickets to the BronyCon revival if you do intend to go. It's I don't know if you've been listening to the radio or not, but they have been talking about BronyCon on the radio, mostly derisively. Apparently, BronyCon was something that they did on the East Coast. Eventually, it got shut down for being too weird and problematic. But it turns out that local quadrillionaire Mr. Musk is actually a big fan of My Little Ponies, and in order to impress his new wife, Lady Grimes, he has revived the convention, and it's going to be hosted at the convention center. So that's what's happening with the convention thus far that you've gathered information in your travels.
Trying to order on our phones.
It is rumored that Lady Grimes is actually an extraterrestrial, like an alien. So
Is that why he's trying to go to Mars, like to take her home?
that is
ET
the
stuff?
speculation. That's Henry could tell you in better detail about that, but yeah, that's the speculation. Yep. In this timeline, Elon Musk spends most of his time on this island over here to the left as a resident of Coast City. Though he has holdings all over the world. So, all right, good stuff. Announcements. I don't even know. Someday I would like to have an air conditioner that works. So that's my announcement. I even ordered a little window one today. So maybe the next time we play, you'll hear my little window air conditioner in the background. But I don't care anymore. I just want to be cool again. What else is happening? Oh, there's no Red Handed Doom on Saturday. It's the last Saturday without Red Handed Doom. Sunday, we got more Mythic Odyssey. They're about to do something very exciting, but I can't say anything else more about it. Monday, we were going to play Solasta, but instead, I am going to meet my baby nephew that I have not met yet, who is visiting from Portland. Apparently, he brought his parents with him because babies aren't allowed to travel by themselves when they're only 5 months old. I'm sure this will be a very formative experience that he will remember forever. So, definitely glad I'm canceling my fun night of Solasta to hang out with a 5-month-old baby. Yeah! What else is going on? Tuesday, for reals, no one else is planning to get COVID. I think everyone's gotten COVID that plays Skull and Shackles. So I think we're going to be able to play Skull and Shackles on Tuesday. I will play even if I don't. Yeah, I'll play even if I don't. Even if I have 2 different types of COVID and monkey balls fever and no air conditioning red, I'll be there. I'll be there.
Fun fact, I have not gotten COVID yet, knock on wood.
Nice.
Yeah, you're gonna get it.
Way to brag, Tom Hanks.
No.
All right, and then nothing going on Wednesday, and then Thursday we'll be back here. So it'll basically be here before you know it. And we'll continue our reverse isekai adventure. I think you guys are doing great. You defeated the park. You defeated the Wawa.
7-Eleven.
Yeah, you defeated the Walmart. That was a tough dungeon. The Walmart was a tough dungeon. There were a lot of traps, a lot of distractions in there, and you were able to infiltrate the rich neighborhood and drop off one of the children. So pretty good. Pretty good.
We're gonna have to burn this.
I don't know why people don't play modern D&D all the time. This is the good shit right here.
We're gonna have to drive this U-Haul into the ocean.
Yeah.
No, man, we're taking this with us back to Feywild.
We're gonna drive it through the portal.
Who's gonna be paying for the late fees?
Elliot.
Hey,
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's under Elliot's name, so yeah.
Don't come
it's not like I'm ever coming
I'm
back here
honestly surprised. the only reason you got the truck is because they haven't gotten to ruin your credit score yet from you being evicted from your home for not paying your rent, because everything's backed up because of COVID. So that's why it's taking so long to ruin your life. But you're definitely queued up to have your life ruined. So
the instant I found out who I was and I got fired from my job, I was like, you know what? Earth, you were a good run. I'm done.
Fair.
Are you treating this as
All right,
your
guys.
last hurrah?
Yeah.
I'm sleepy. So good
All
night.
right. Yeah.
All
thanks
right,
for the
night,
game.
everybody.
Bye.
See ya.
I do have one announcement.
Oh, okay.
Monster Hunter, the game for Monster Hunter has been up, and also another game for Candlekeep. Both of them are up in the games listing. I haven't had anybody sign up for any of them yet.
Oh, that sucks.
So they're
dude.
open. So they're open, but there's a lot of time before they start. So people probably just figuring it out. So
Okay.
if you want to sign up, go for it.
Speaking of plenty of time, I'm gonna close applications for Curse of Strahd in probably this weekend. So if you are interested, hit me up. I think in total, 15 different people
Wow.
contacted me about wanting to have a horrible time for 2 years.
Masochist.
Yeah. So I was like, I'll punch your dick for 2 years. I mean, all right, sure. Gotta pay me, but sure, I'll punch your dick for 2 years. Let's do it. So yeah, I'm actually torn. There's a lot of really cool people that applied. So it's never easy. This is my least favorite part of starting a new game, is figuring out who to pick for the group. So, but yeah, if you're interested, it's your last chance to kind of throw that out. And I guess that's it for now.
World patch.
Who?
The world patch.
Oh yeah. It's not ready yet, but I am working on an update to the world patch document. It does integrate some elements of A5E to try and buff the non-caster classes. So, fighter, pugilist, barbarian, rogue, and monk. They're all getting like hell amounts of buffs. So if you are playing one of those classes in any of my games, you will be able to upgrade to whatever buffs they're getting. But essentially, it's just an effort to try to fix some of the inequity that exists between casting and non-casting spell classes, just to give them a little bit of interesting stuff to do. It's not like going all in for A5E, but it's taking some of the easier and simpler A5E stuff that's just really flavorful and fun and applying it to the core classes, just to give them a little bit more stuff to do. Because sometimes when you're a fighter or a rogue, it feels like you don't really have all that much stuff to do. So yeah. So keep an eye out for that. That should be up in the next week or so on the server, and it will supersede the previous world patch document. So, yeah, and I think that might be it. There's other stuff going on that I can't talk about yet, like cool projects we're working on and things like that. But this is good for now. So, all right, night, everybody.
Okay, signing off.
Night.
All right.
Bye.